This kind of works. I kind of like this. Just this rock right here. Although, tragically, the really cool feature of this map, the background is kind of fucking covered when I do this. Okay, I didn't like that. Do that again. Okay. Yeah, my feet look good. What's it doing? Okay, there we go. Look right here. Where is the camera? Okay, it's there. That's 1-1, but that's 1-1. So weird. Okay. Yippee! Mimoglin. What that means. He is going to go fast as a Mimog today. What is a Mimog? Huh? It's like a dog. We're putting him in the Mimog. Hi. Hi, B. It's like a dog. The dog. Hi, Smile. First, you were 210. Holy. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Seafire. Hi, Rick. Wiggle, Yulind, are you a Mimog? Hi, Tram. No, not even remotely close to one Elder. Hi, Elder. Why is Twitch recommending I unlock an emote with channel points? They've always done that. It's just something that they do to, like, kind of just gentle reminder, like, hey, channel points are a thing. You can spend them. It's not really anything new or important. You can just ignore it. Poggy, Strambe, Strangle, Morningland. Hi, Techno. Hi, Joe. Wave, Joe. Yellen, if it wasn't trailer day... God damn it. It's trailer day. I forgot. I guess we're doing trailers on fucking Friday again. Would you want through Ultima Thule? No. I miss Booblin when I see those shorts. Do it. Would you walk through? No, it'll pop up eventually. Hi, Naya. Hi, Oricana. Yonlin, Highland, Dogland. Where the heck are you? We are in a map. Are you in this map with me? No, you're not. We are in a map called Far Beyond the Horizon. It's actually fairly old. It was published in 23. I've walked in this map a few times, but I haven't walked here in like a year. And I didn't really like how like it didn't have a flat surface, and when people started complaining about like, hey, I can see you bobbing up and down because you're not on a flat surface, I was like, oh, well, I can't walk here. But now that, like, one, I think this place is just really fucking cool with the dolly camera. Two, it's because I change worlds from when we actually start walking, I don't think it really matters, so I feel like I should come here more. Can you turn music down? Is it that high? Sure. It's like double the volume of you? Really? Okay. The problem is it has quiet parts and loud parts. Is this on the moon? Oh, that's a black hole, Holland. He forgot trailer day again. I did. Hi, Global. I'm not going to pay taxes with this administration. Okay. LOL. When I click on it, did I start the taxes? I'm not sure that I actually started them. I did. Okay. When I click on it, it's opening the gigantifying emote for bits. Twitch is trying to bamboozle me into spending money. LOL. St. Louis, Missouri, I think. If you click reward, it takes those 3 fuck-ass buttons away. I think they shouldn't fucking exist at all. Miss Lind, I'm so happy. That screen I sent you is from the very last Mossy Relic enchant I had. Did you send it just now? Or was this yes? No, it's from yesterday. That's right. I remember now. Hi, Zenny. Big Walk. Zenny, I think you were in the Discord when I mentioned it. I had 4 groups that were planning to do Big Walk. And one of them... Jesus Christ, Global. One of them, I started with Wolf. I have no idea when that's going to finish. One of them was with Spacefish for her community day. And she decided not to do it because I think VR Fishing won. One of them was with Koyo, who I think I actively scared him out of Big Walk. I think I was like, hey, this isn't a repeatable friend swap. This isn't like peak what you're expecting. He was like, okay, I want to go through with like my own curated group then, which I might be part of that. I don't know. And then one of them was with Core, and it's like, hey, Core, what day is it happening? And every time I ask this, she just goes, I don't fucking know. Scheduling's hard. And I'm like, okay, all right. So, of my 4 groups, I'll be doing it with Core at some point. Lamau real, small walk, medium walk, long walk. I know, Masu. Scheduling sucks, but somebody has to do it. It's less of a it sucks. It's more of a like it's not the art of scheduling. It's the hey, our schedules conflict. What do we do? That's the issue. Because like people are doing it. They set up a when to meet and everything. Masu hug. Okay, so we'll do game trailers tomorrow. Actually, isn't that big a deal. I'm actually... This might even be for the best because, I woke up at 4 fucking a.m. today. I corral 10 plus people for big games very often. It's suffering. The biggest one I did was Stardew Valley. I did a weekly 5-hour Stardew Valley session with 8 people when 1.6 came out, and that was miserable. That was hard. And since then, I have not been in any rush to like do my own scheduling thing. Since then, the biggest thing I've scheduled is fucking Power World thing and set up the rules and basically invite people to that. And that's a very like it's a dedicated server. Do your own fucking thing. Literally just, you know, here's the fucking server info. Other than that, I don't care when you play. But with Stardew Valley, oh god. I remember it was I got 7 people right away. And then getting the 8th was hard. And then suddenly the 8th was just like, I'll do it. And I was like, oh, okay, sure. And then we started scheduling. I was like, okay, who's this? And we found out we had 2 people that hard conflict with each other. And I was like, okay, Violet, you're out. Because the concept of this run was started with Den. So because you've been kind of like oh, I'd love to do Stardew Valley with you guys. Instead of, you know, Den and I a year before being like, when this comes out, we're playing together. I'm sorry, Violet, you're the one that gets cut. And Violet was very cooperative. She was very, like, accommodating. She was like, yeah, of course. We named the cat after her. But then I needed an 8th again. And so I got a new 8th. And then 3 weeks in, person number 5 was like, I can't go anymore. And then at this point, our now 10th person was like, hey, Yulind, I see that you're playing Stardew Valley 1.6 with a big group. What happened to our plans to play Stardew Valley 1.6 with a big group when it comes out? And I went, I forgot. And so that person came in like 4 weeks late. I think, you know, they started behind, but, you know, they're a pro and they had like done all the Stardew Valley stuff beforehand. So I wasn't too worried about them like not seeing this stuff. Hi, Sappy. Hi. It was Sappy. It was Sappy Reckenberg who was like, let's do this when it comes out. And then I just fucking forgot. You forgot our plans to play Stardew Valley 1.7. No, I didn't. I actively told you I'm not playing Stardew with you. Trying to get a time that has the Euros happy and Fox isn't possible. Hi, Excite. Yulind, you forgot our plans to play 45 Streakland. How did this get so high so quick? Dude, I ask myself that every day. Because, like, I feel like we just did day 1000. I feel like that was 3 weeks ago. And I'm like, hold on. What do you mean it was 107 days ago? Where the fuck did the time go, huh? No new swimsuit today? No, it's not a beach day. See, the third time? The third time? I don't remember what I said the third time to. Yonlin to the yawning. Doesn't help the group is like every region and sleep schedule imaginable. Yeah, trying to get a time that has the Euros happy and Fox is impossible. Yell. You forgot 45 Streakland. Excite hug, Pat. I can't believe it's already December. It is not already December. Shut the fuck up. I should probably get on VR chat. Techno hug. Excite, did you feed the children? Excite, I don't know if you saw Cairo's message in the Discord. One of your bases, you had sorting on the chests, and in one of the chests, you had sorted it so that only cooked meals could go into the PAL feed box. So things like eggs and milk just like were getting lost in the middle of nowhere. And Cairo was like, oh no, his base is dying! And he donated like, I think 400 things of jam to you. I had no idea what was going on, so I just woke up. When you pulled the camera in, hey, I see you're playing Stardew. What happened to our plans? I was like, is that me? It was 100% you. It was 100% like, because in your position, Sappy, I would have been pissed. I'd have been pissed the fuck off. But the problem was, I like told like 4 or 5 people when Stardew Valley 1.6, it's gonna have 8-man group. So let's you and I do it. Let's you and I do it. And then once it came time, I was like, all right, let's get the group together. You slipped through the cracks, and I was like, oh, fuck, I'm a bad friend. Why'd you make me so scary? Because you are scary, Sappy. That's your thing. You're like the Umi Nikki game where you're like, you show up and you're like, hello, Yulind. Have you done this thing with the honey in the tree stump yet? And you're like, no? Was I supposed to? And you go, no. And then you just walk away and do stuff like that. And I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Like, you are scary. Hello, Yulind. Of course, glad to help. Yes, I did so before work. Almost made me late. Thank you again, Caro. Oku mentioned, I saw a base of starving pals near me. I instantly started flying around the area like humanitarian aid. Yulind is a bad friend notes. Ah! Of course, glad to help. Hello, Yulind. Hi, Solus. No, it's funny seeing Oku on the server because he's like, grr, there's all these bases in the walkways. And it's like, yeah, man. Okay. Got Wordle in 4. Hell yeah. I think I got it in 3 and I felt really good about that. And then I saw other people get it in like 2 and I was like, you guys fucking are freaks. Hi, GD. Same. I hate getting it in like 2 or 3 and being like, dude, I did really good. And there's always one motherfucker that like gets it like 1 or 2 past. I mean, I'm just like, man. Missed one letter on my third attempt. Hug. I have literally been playing fucking Power World for 3 hours this morning because my fire alarms went off at 4 a.m. We complained to the contractor again. I really hope he's just like, these things sucks. We're getting him out of here. But he probably won't be. I feel like these things have to cost like $100 and he's just committed to the investment on them. Because like, dude, I don't know why he just refuses. Like the idea of replacing them with not shit fire alarms is just crazy. Take them down, make it easy for him. No, highly doubt they get in one without tips. Okay, so if somebody gets it in one, they're either incredibly lucky or it just happened to be their day, right? So like, Kimmy got it in one time because she always guesses puppy because she's a stupid puppy girl. And even though that's like the worst word to guess on your first guess, she always puts puppy. But like 3 weeks ago, it just was puppy. So like, and she knew it was, people were like, oh man, you're gonna get it in one because they knew her first word. And she was like, oh shit, really? Or they're cheating, but puppy first guess is hilarious. Puppy first guess is like every sign that you're cheating because who the fuck guesses a three unique letter, 5-letter word, right? That's literally the fucking worst guess for a first guess. But the dumbass bitch puppy girl fucking does it every day, and it paid off for her one day. I'm going to lock the dog and then finally have some time to play with the pals again. How was Peak yesterday? Peak was really fun. We did an easy mode run, and then we did Ascension 8. And we almost made it on Ascension 8. We got to the 5th stage. But the gloom just raises so fucking fast, and we were not climbing fast enough. How is that issue still ongoing? Eventually, emergency services with the city or county will threaten to fine you for the false alarms. See, here's the thing. I thought, like, oh, the fire alarm goes off. It calls the fire department, right? But I guess it doesn't, which has a bunch of other questions. Like, hold on. If I'm in a fire, am I expected to call the fire department? Like, what the fuck is that? Does she still guess puppy? Probably. I usually do things like apple as first guess. Yeah, but there are those who get it in 1 or 2 every day. Or 2 and those cannot do without tips. Bro, the hunger is what killed me. Perfect run. I just got too hungry on 5. Yeah. Hi, Yasu. Hi. It goes out so fast on Ascension. It wasn't the hunger, although I was crazy fucking hungry. It was like... I didn't have that much hunger bar, and I was like, you know what? I'd rather people make it in general. So when we got to the 5th stage, I basically walked up to Juice, and I went, Juice, I love you. And I fed him my cooked marshmallow. And he was mute, so he couldn't, like, protest or anything. But, like, I was basically, like, him and I knew right from the get-go, I'm not making it to the end, Juice. But one of us might. So, as soon as we got to solidification stuff, I basically stood on it and did a thumbs up and just froze like that. Rats was watching me like, are you trying to freeze yourself? And I was like, yeah, but I'm trying to do a cool pose when it happens. He's like, I have food if you need it. And I was like, no, it's too bad. Ka-chunk. That's why you get a pizza while climbing. Oh, I had no idea fire alarms in the US actually do something other than beep. Today I learned. Hi, Fran. I'm kind of thinking like they don't call fire department because the fire department never shows up when it's going off. It like just wakes us up. Duh. Only commercial fire systems call the fire department, not residential ones. Oh, is it that way? Okay. I would have thought that residential ones do, but then while I was falling to my death, I got an arrow to the side of my head on the way down. That's fucking awesome. Climb them. Also, I went to bed at 2 a.m. Work bumped me forward at 5 a.m. So FML. That's awful. No, I woke up at 4 a.m. It stopped after 10 seconds, so there wasn't really much I could do. I went down to the basement, flipped the breaker so it was like not powering the fire alarms anymore, and then I realized, hold on, they've all got batteries. This isn't gonna do anything. This is just if you're unplugging them. Fuck. And so, and I was up and I just jumped on Power World. While in Power World, what I did was, I set up salvaging. And salvaging has actually been going great. I went by Cairo's base. I picked up 500 magnets, which I think I actually did the day before. And I have a Yulind tide. I gave it nimble and sleek, so it's pretty fast on water. Not like crazy fast. It's not like built to be perfect speed, but it's a pretty fast Yulind tide. I have a pyrite reptiro. Something that reduces the weight of ore, because god damn, that fucking corallum ore is so heavy. I have... What's the other thing I have? I have my Ragnarok just in case I need to fly, because I discovered very quickly. I go to a flight point, I go down a cliff, and I go, oh wait, I forgot something, I need to teleport back somewhere. And I look up the cliff at the teleport I just dropped down from, and I just go... Fuck, I'm not getting back up there. So, you have to keep the flyer. Reptire and Reptiris Chris. I only have one of them. The last pal I have, the most important pal, the Gelroy. The Gelroy increases loot you get from salvaging by like 55%. And I have 4-starred that motherfucker. And now it's like... I forget the value, but it's like crazy loot. And anytime I get dog coins from a salvage, it's like 35 coins. And so, I just made the Dazzy home return items since they work over encumbered. We love the jellyfish. I love the jellyfish. It's 95%, which is a weird number to go up to. It is a weird number to go up to, but I'll take it. I like getting 30 to 35 dog coins per salvage. I also have a shit ton of gold keys. I'm also just getting work suitability books. Like, there was one pool where I got fucking 2 lumbering work suitability books. I was like, god damn. I am turning not ideal pals into ideal pals when it comes to work suitability. So, salvaging is crazy, Lamau. Yeah, salvaging is good. I looked up a work suitability farm. Apparently, the best thing to do is there's 3 legendary bases that are full of like level 70 syndicate members around the Faybreak Island. And so I went to one of those. I got my ass fucking kicked. The problem is that when you're on the base, you aggro everything. Like, they all aggro to you, which is fine. I'm not really scared of any of them. The problem is all of their abilities at my Sweepa go through the walls. And so they have these Changlers that they do this water ability that's just like the entire area is just hit by fucking geysers. And like I just get hit by those, and so I died like 4 or 5 times. And I was like, damn. Maybe I don't do these until I have a bit more gear and can take more hits. Cause I can take like 4 of those, but like there's just so many going off. Those would be the best way to get work suitability books, but I'll stick to salvaging. Salvaging gives me dog coins anyway, so. I have been power leveling the fuck out of lumbering too, because I realized that has a shit ton of bonuses to expeditions, so. The vortex type moves that pick you up just fuck you up so much. It's specifically this water geyser thing that's just like, okay, everything in a fucking 50-foot radius is just push, 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 and it's like, I can dodge some of these, but first time running into a pinking Lux ruined my day. Normally I wait till lunges. I've kind of been yapping a lot, so I think I'll do the outfit now. Hi, NXE. NXE, look, this is our default. This is our standard ref sheet Yulind. But we're about to do our ticket redeem. So, what were the options today? Oh, tracking? Okay, I'm back. Cougar, cheerleader, and demon. Those are the 3 choices. This is your regular. This is just default Yulind. I kind of like it the least of all my outfits, but I was inside and it just held me against the ceiling. Thought I'd rock the swimsuit for a couple days. Reflin, surprised you did just one. Well, I'm just going to do it for the next 3 beach days. I'll just do it the next 3 beach days, and then we'll go back to kind of swapping around beach outfits and giving people the choice. But yeah, tickets going on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Techno Rave gets it. Damn it. Yesterday it was more beachwear. I like that one because it had more ass. I missed the button. So there's a community goal NXE for beach day. When that reaches 200, I will cancel the redeem. Everybody will get their taxes paid back, and then we'll just have a beach day, and I'll be in that outfit again. Do I even need to say it? No, you want the cougar one. Where is it? It's up here. Okay. Yulind. We're in our cougar outfit for today. Hi, Logitech. Okay, let's actually start. Let's actually start stretching. We've been yapping for 30 minutes already without lifting a muscle. I'm on me way. Okay. Ugh. Hi. Yeah, no, this morning I did a bunch more expeditions. I did a bunch more pal breeding. I did a boatload of salvaging. Hi, Proxy. You're now part of my morning masturbating session. Proxy! Do not announce in the Twitch chat when you're masturbating. What the fuck is wrong with you? That was good bait, right? No! See, I'm a master. The problem is there's gonna be people that don't get that it was a joke, and they're just gonna be like, well, Proxy did it, so I could. Loja Hug Expeditions. Do you not know what an expedition is in Power World, Icy? It's a, you get this big cave thing. It looks like a cave with a minecart. And you basically just, any area that you have beaten the tower of, you can send an army of pals there. And they'll basically just, like, burn and pillage the countryside and come back with some rewards. I oft overlook game mechanics. I know nothing. We're talking a lot of Power World NXT because I'm playing it in seriousness for the first time, and it's been a lot of fun. That was good bait, right, Proxy Hug? A masturbator. He's master of debating with himself. Techno Hug, Icy Hug. I know nothing sounds cool. Yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. It's it's fun. The expedition itself is kind of like a whatever. I find it a little annoying because what you do is you auto-select your units for it, and it's like, okay, we'll select 99 units, which is like, you know, you can have like 500 or something, but it's gonna select the 99 best ones. And so sometimes it'll select ones that you're like, wait, I needed that one. Either for breeding or for, you know, you change your party layout to go do a specific task. And there's times where it's like, I want to switch my layouts. And it's like, you can't select that one. It's on an expedition. Some of your pals are not put into the party. And you're just like, damn it. Ugh. And so that's like the thing you want to do. You have to wait till the expedition's over, which they're like 45 minutes, but it's still just like, damn it. You can exclude certain pals from expeditions, But it just requires you go into the settings and be like, hey, never take this guy, never take this guy, never take this guy. It's a bit tedious to go and do that, but you know, it is worth it. I've gone and excluded my my salvaging team and my fighting team, as well as my flyer. I'm learning. Wait, does it take favorites? It will take favorites still, yes. In fact, it will probably prioritize favorites because each PAL has an expedition firepower associated with it, and trust increases that. So if you have a Ragnarok that's level 50, and you have a Ragnarok that you got at level 30 and is level 50, but you raised it from 30 to 50, the one with the higher trust will probably be stronger, and so it'll prioritize that one. The thing about these trusts, Icy Fire, the thing that's so... Wow, it looks like I'm just fucking, like, naked and, like, doing the morgue pie thing. The thing that's so important about these trusts, Icy Fire, is that you get ancient research tickets or something. I forget what they're called, but you get these, like, scrap notes. Hi, Wrath. And when you get the research station has pretty fucking goated bonuses for your base and your pals. And so, like, a good example of one. You are going to need... You know, I'm not going to go into lectures yet. For kindling. The first thing with kindling is, like, makes your kindling work speeds 10% faster. So, like, let's say cooking a cake takes a pal 10 seconds. Well, now it would take 9 seconds. Hi, Unreal Jap. And there's like 18 of the kindling nodes. So there'll be one that's 5% speed, one that's 10% speed, one that's 10% chance to double yields you get from when you cook. So let's say you cook a salad, you have a 10% chance to get 2 salads. Hi, Chewy. I found your base today. I found your one in Faybreak. And then there'll be one that's like, you know, ore smelting, specifically speeds up smelting ores. There's another one that's like, a 10% chance to get a second ingot when you smelt ore, stuff like that. Which one? I was in Faybreak. It was in the purple area. It was like in a chasm in a hole with like, you know, there was a path that went into it, but like you could look at it from the outside like rim of this fucking pit that you're in. So putting points into the research will get you a lot of speed bonuses, a lot of yield bonuses, but also there's usually something that's like allows you to build the brazier. When you put this down, all kindling pals in your base get a bonus to work speed or something like that. So it's like you ideally have your entire research tree filled out. Granted, that is a huge investment. That is a lot of time. But like the research tree, I ignored it for a while, and now that I'm not ignoring it, I'm like, holy shit, this stuff here is really good. Greetings, Yulind Wrath. Hi, Icy Wave. I just put the research thingy down. Perfect time to learn about this. Perfect. Trying to focus on doing research, but I am prone to distractions very well. I completely forgot about the research. The research is something that I ignored it for a while. I put the research thing down and just ignored it for like 3 or 4 days. But now that I spend so much time on my base, literally like I set 5 pals to, or I set 2 pals to breed 5 eggs. I set an expedition out, and I start a research. Then I either am doing something else like avatar work, or I'm doing something like salvaging for 30 minutes. I come back and it's very easy to like do all these things again, right? You know, reset the breeding pen and like, you know, work on the next 5 eggs, resend out the expeditions, redo a research or start a new research. It's been very like, I have fallen into a good loop of, oh, I just check by my base every like 50 minutes and reset everything. Medicine making has a witch cauldron, which I require for my love of magic. Yeah, that's currently my craft focus base. Saw a nice empty plot, yoink. I want to redo my bases. I have a ranch. I have a ranch in my main base. I have 3 ranches in my ingredient base, and I have 1 ranch in my mining base, and I'm like, why the fuck am I doing it like this? I should have 1 ranch, or I should have 3 ranches at my ranching base, and I should condense the fuck. At my ranch base, I have 2 cows. At my mining base, I have a cow. And at my main base, I have a cow. And I'm like, what if I just had a fucking tier 4 cow at 1 base? Like, why am I fucking... Multiple cows can share a ranch? Yeah, you can have 4 at 1. But, like, I'm sitting here like, I literally have 2 cows in 1 ranch in one of my bases. And it's like, I should just condense him. It'd be way faster. It'd be way better. Like, I have a bunch of bees. Across all my ranches, I have, like, 3 bees. I have 4 cows. I have 4 chickens. I have 2 or 3 of the goats. And it's just like, I should be condensing these. And it takes up... Because, like, at my mining base, half the pals there are just for ranching. Just to, like, sustain the base. It's like, why am I doing it this way? I should just be bringing in, like, food from an actual ranching base, right? My mining base has, it has a bee, it has a cow, it has a chicken, it has the whole fucking space of the ranch. It has, what else does it have? I think it has a goat as well. And, like, that's 4 pals that take up space in this mining base for no fucking reason. Hi, Juice. Hi. 18 naked femboys. Lamaurin Ranch. Toss me in your ranch and I'll give you infinite milk, baby. Good lord. I didn't know they could only handle 4. I don't think I've done more than 3 at a time. Spin. Yuli Big Brain. I just use 1 base for everything because too lazy to set up multiple bases. It really is so much faster. Have a Kelsey or whatever with work speed traits and use souls upgrade its work speed. Yeah, see, that's another thing. I should just upgrade the fuck out of the work speed. I got my sweep as attack to max. He's 60% increased attack, and I'm like, oh, I fucking love this guy so much. All right, we're at arm pulls. Dude, we're at 40 minutes. I've barely done any stretches. Ugh. Juice, I was talking about you like 10 minutes ago. We were talking about peak. And at the Citadel, I was talking about how I knew I wasn't going to make it. So I just wanted to increase your chances. And I gave you my marshmallow. And you looked at me with those big solemn eyes. And then I went and froze myself with a thumbs up. I knew I wasn't going to make it after I died once. I mean, Ascension 8, I honestly didn't think we were going to make it at all. I was a little surprised. I thought Soggy might have been hacking initially. When in stage 1, we're dropping anti-gravity zones. I was like, hang on. How do we have access to this? How did we fucking get this? But I think it was just genuinely an item she found. But it was very much like, especially after such a long break, I feel like I'm playing a different game. I feel like the peak players fit into 2 groups. There's group 1 that's like, I see a wall, I hold left click, I climb the wall. That's the game. You get to the peak by clicking left. And then there's the people that's like, well, actually, no. You need to be jumping while sprinting onto the wall to maximize your energy as you go up. Then you need to hold left click for 2.7 seconds and then skip a tick rate by jumping up. And then when you are at an edge, then you can press shift to dash towards the end and look down to curve yourself over the edge. Because there's times where, like, I climb a wall and I get like 30 feet up the wall. Hi, Alexis. And then I watch Juice or Soggy or Wrath or Unknown, and they just go like 3 times as high as me, and I'm just like, well, how come they can go that fucking high? Even when I'm using like a bunch of extra stamina, it just feels like they always do it. it feels like they can just always go that high. And I'm just like, I feel like I'm playing a different fucking game. These guys are collecting amulets and shit, and I'm just like trying to not die. Hi, Boar. Hi. I know they can only handle 4. I think I've done more than 3 at a time. It really is so much faster. It's cracked juice. Does anyone here know if you increase work speed, do range fails produce more often? Yes, they do. I'm like 80% certain of that. I'm now icy colored. I knew I wasn't gonna make it after I died once. Notes. Is that notes? What is that? Dizzy? Oh my goodness. Hi, Yulind. Hi. Hello, Yulind. Hello, chat. Oh. What is that? Nuggies? Holy cake. What do you mean, holy cake? Okay. Okay. We're at lunges. Ascent 8 is just kind of there, because I didn't know much about the amulets we needed. Sean VR's Nuggies. Yeah, but I, like... Nuggies Keshin? I don't know what the Keshin is. What do you mean, what do I mean? I mean what I see. This doesn't even... I'm, like, completely covered here. Ugh. Comfy. That makes it hotter. Ascension kind of CBT for people that just want to tourist every update. Well... Not necessarily. Because we're not tourists every update. Usually we were completing like Ascension 3 and 5. Half the group is a group that's really, really good and likes the challenge. And, you know, we put them on Ascension 0 and then they're just like, oh boy, we're like on tutorial mode. Like, imagine playing... What is it, Helldivers and staying on baby difficulty forever? Like, why would you play? It's covered indeed, but perfect shape. It is still visible. Mother, I require nutrients for my form. Weekends without it. I shall return with the milk mixed with chocolate. I went to the store today. I got some chocolate. Well, actually. So we finished our walk yesterday. I went and got a Pop-Tart. I went and got a glass of chocolate milk. And, the milk had gone sour. But I was like, is that just the chocolate being weird? Or like, I don't, it's clearly off, but it's not like the worst. And then like, I took a sip. I'm like halfway done with it. I take a sip and I see like, along the bottom of my glass, I see like, chunky parts of it rolling down the bottom of the glass. I was like, okay, we're done. I shouldn't be drinking this. They call him milk of sour. No, Yulind. Hi, Pixel. It was, it wasn't fully, like, consistent the whole way through. There was, like, chunky parts at the bottom, and then the rest of it was getting sourized by it, and it was, like, it was, the moment I realized it was, you know, going, like, in the process of going, I was like, all right, we gotta be done. I don't get my whole glass of chocolate milk, and there's, you know, obviously it's toasted. I can't go get more. And so the next 2 hours, we're sitting there playing Peak, and I'm just like, oh, is this what being lactose intolerant feels like? Oh, this sucks. Oh, I'm just gonna follow Juice. I'm just going to follow Juice up the mountain. Where the fuck did Juice go? Oh shit, I lost Juice. Oh, there's Wrath. I'm just gonna follow Wrath up the mountain. I'll get to the end if I follow... Where did Wrath go? Oh shit, I lost him now. And oh, there's Unknown. I can follow. That was me for 2 hours. Literally just autopilot, following the good ones. You were having milk hot flashes. It was crazy. Love myself some Chucky milk. No. Hi, Suzaki. Hello. Icy Fire Milk. Wait, no, Icy Fire Mage. My brain said milk while listening. Cries. Chunky. You're having milk hot flashes. It was crazy. Salmonella in our jalapeno. Parasites in our lettuce. Buy salsa anyway, Yellow. How the fuck did you get salmonella in a fucking jalapeno? I think I've done 3 lunges. God, we're at 45 already. Ugh. Hi, Dirt. Hi. Icy Fire Milk Nodders. Isn't that a raw meat thing? Mainly bird? I thought it was like with... Maybe this is just, you know, me remembering totally wrong or somebody telling me something wrong. I thought it was connected to reptiles. I remember like touching a turtle shell and being told, make sure you wash your hands because there's salmonella on the turtle shell. Have you ever been watching Eclipse, Yulind? I didn't go out and watch it myself at all. I did see a really cool video of it though. 45 minutes and you aren't halfway? Yes, Proxy. Yes. Oh my god, this guy doesn't listen. This guy doesn't listen. Salmon. Ella in reptiles? Yes. Salmonella in reptiles? Yes? Okay. The femboys aren't real. The clip I saw. These guys, they set up a half pipe like on a ridge and they lined it up with the eclipse. And so as the eclipse was happening, one of the guys, like, you know, he's on a skateboard. He goes in, he goes up, does a skateboard trick, and, like, goes back in the half pipe as it's, like, perfectly lined up. So you have the moon creating the shadow. You have the fiery line of the sun behind it. And then framing that is the lower half of the half pipe. And there's just this guy in it, just, you know, fucking doing a trick on a skateboard. And it's like, all right, yeah, that's the fucking coolest thing he's ever going to do. And he's probably going to have that as phone wallpaper for the next 40 years of his life. Thought salmonella was chicken related. I saw the plain one. I didn't see the plain one. Good night, Catlin. Good night, elders. Sleep well. I went to another city above Baltic Sea to watch it. It was worth it. Hell yeah. Akiwu was saying she couldn't see it, even though she was pretty far up north. I didn't even try. I was just like, yeah, no, I stayed inside for the last 7. I'll stay inside for this one. I return with my thirst quenched. Hell yeah. 3, 4, 5. You can Google the pathway for them? Okay. Yulind more like Meland. High's energy. Cairo, that's not quite the issue that, or reason why. Wait, Yulind, you're Australian? No, no. I am extremely American. I live in North Carolina. I was born in California. My moves have gone Southern California, Northern California, Colorado, Central California, Missouri, Texas, Missouri, North Carolina. Kai, I wish to share with you my fishing team. I'll send it to you via DMs. You kind of just migrated eastward. A little bit, a little bit. I tune the first thing I see is ass. Hi, Gana. You're welcome. Ah, you said Akiwu, so I was wondering why. Oh, no. Akiwu, I was watching her this morning, and she said she tried to watch the eclipse. Like, she went outside to see it and didn't really see much. She was like, well, that was a waste of time. But Akiwu, who is Australian, lives in Minnesota. Yeah. Please, yes, nice. Perfect. Come here, Chows. Come here, you two. Ugh. Okay. Give him a lot of pets, so cute. First time I chatted in their chat, they thought I was a bot. Her chat is very, very hive mind Zuber energy. It is very, they have a brand of humor for sure. Hi, Ish. Hi. Time to get that incline. Yeah, maybe put 297 more in there. 3 bits. I appreciate the 3 bits. I am not giving you an incline for that. Then I saw them VR randomly at a party. That's all I had left. How many times did his head bounce off the walls to make him a dark chow? 67. Hi. 3 incline for 3 bits. No, I don't think that's how it works. I'm gonna go out and say that's not how it works. Hi, Wasp. Hi, Namasu. Three-man plank for 3 bits. You know what? Sure. I'll do 3 minutes of planking for 3 bits. Why not? Gonna get on VR chat. Gana hug. Oh, Gana, get on VR chat. Angie, hi techno. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Hi, Yuki. Look like I got a streak. Hell yeah. Greetings, Yulind. I am staring at the clock already. Please lie to me. Tell me it's 5:30 p.m. CST. I'm not going to do that, Ish. But stop looking at the clock. You know it'll go faster if you stop looking at the clock. So knock it off. Be strong. Show discipline. Wait, also. Also, Ish. Hi, Zachy. I haven't done anything for you this betrayal. Hey, yo! Hello, Plugtail. It's not a Plugtail. You can see that I have fucking sharp teeth and everything as a cat. Did I miss Yulind saying morning? You did. I'll say it again for you, though. Hi, Gana. It's 5:30 somewhere. This outfit makes me laugh. Why does this outfit make you laugh? Am at work, so can't. Cries. That's so real. 35. Are we sending the last biddies? Okay. Oh my goodness. It's almost 5 p.m. for me. Just 1 more hour. Almost 5 p.m. for you. Oh, okay. Hold on. Right. I remember where you are. Love. We did toe touches. We're at splits. Euro moment. I was like, 5 p.m.? That's like halfway around the world. Japan? Maybe Vietnam? And I was like, hold on, I'm being fucking stupid. It's 10 for me. So, you know, that's 2. And then they're 5, but -1. So that's 6. Oh, that's just Europe. Oh, right. I literally know where Unreal Jap is. We've had a whole conversation about it. I'm stupid. Oh, how does Divi always put it? I might be oopid, guys. Oh, ow. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You know what's really funny to me? We practice our splits, and Techno likes to walk under me as I do the splits, right? Hi, Dore. This damn pink furry. As I get lower and lower, there's gonna be a day. There's gonna be a day where Techno's just like, yippee, we're going. I don't want to walk under Yulind anymore. Balls in my face. He's just gonna get the fucking, like, dragged across the forehead and over. This isn't fun anymore, guys. This damn pink furry. Bark, bark, bark. Loves staring. He won't fit. Eventually, he won't fit. Oh my god. The self teabag is crazy. Everyone knows Yulind is a Ken doll. That's not true, and you fucking know it's not, Ganna. Hi, Cerberus. Oh. DM. Why do you have a new statement for that? Because it shouldn't be a surprise, right? Something like that should be, you know why? The ER visit. Hold on, hold on. That day that you were just throwing up and went to the ER, they're charging you that much for it? Can you, like, dispute that? Because, like, what the fuck, man? The ER visit, yes. Yeah, you balls in stream? No, not in stream. Well, I mean, like, obviously I'm not showing them, but they're there. I'm just really good at tucking, Ganna. Like, they're actually fucking huge on stream. It's just, you know, I'm always just like this. And, you know, they're tucked back. I need to dispute or talk to insurance. I don't know, I'll figure it out just like, bruh. Ballpark, how much they charge. I'm not gonna say on stream. Cairo put it in DM, so it kind of sounds like he wants it to be private, but... Ken doll? You could not walk 10 miles tucked. I can. I'm literally the goat, Ganna. Ganna, hug, hi, icy. Alright. Cami stretch. Damn, Yulind with the cougar fit. I love that I'm like, alright guys, let's Cami stretch. Cami appears. Hi, Cami. Dude, okay, Cami. Originally, this was supposed to be our Gyaru fit. Originally, this was like, you know, I didn't have the cat ears, I didn't have the tail. It was, you know, the leopard print. And then I went and got nails. I learned nails for this. Although I think I did, or initially I did them as like pink. And I was like, hey guys, what do you think? And he goes, yo, Yulind's a soccer mom. That's so bog, soccer mom. Milf Yulind, cougar. And I was just like, I don't want to wear this anymore. And so it's become cougar. I'm the goat, says the cat boy. Okay, I said I'm the goat at a specific thing, though. Understandable. Transition. Trans icon. Okay, I said transition. Trans icon. Please keep wearing it. It's cute. I'll be wearing it all day. I like it. And now that I'm calling it the cougar outfit and not Gyaru outfit, now that I have a better Gyaru outfit, I don't dislike this one. Yulind would be a MILF. MILF alert. Ring, ring, ring. Cami stretch. We're at the Cami stretch. Hi, fishy. Hi. I won't say anything about this outfit. We already know it's your favorite outfit. You literally chose it. You know, there's no hag maxing in the outfit. Space fish love. Flushed heart. Hi, fishy love. Hello, Miss Fish. It's definitely a day. Proxy, tell me about the start of your day. The start of my day was fire alarms going off at 4 a.m. Because of course they fucking are. I must just pump soap into my toothbrush. Don't do that. Proxy, don't do that. I woke up at 4 a.m. to the fire alarms going off, and at that point I was like, I'm so fucking wide awake, I'm not going back to bed. I guess I'm up now. I guess I'm just up at 4 a.m. and I played Power World for 3 hours, and then I went to the grocery store, and then I played Power World for 20 minutes. And then I started collecting stories. Completely forgot it was Trailers Day. Dude, I need to set an alarm. I need to set a Thursday alarm that's like, do the fucking trailers. Never Cougars an outfit option. Techno locks in and always gets the ticket. Hook up to 10 emails about broken equipment that I'll have to go deal with when I get to work. Ugh. Has been a day. I slept early because blackout. Blah. Cairo had a blackout the other day, but he had it. I think he had his power and internet back by the time he got back from work. The next one, so you were playing Power World at 4 p.m. Yep. I was just, 4 a.m. I guess I'm playing Power World now. Clickety clack. I remind you about trailers today. But I wanted to stress you had it and not insult your intelligence. Don't word it like that. Don't word it like insulting my intelligence. Oh, it's 6:47 because my sleep schedule is fucked. We are at squats. I'm gonna lock in. We're at 10, so I'm gonna lock in. I'm ignoring all of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see messages popping up. I'm not reading them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 down. I see them still popping up. I'm not listening. La 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 la. 4, 5. 3 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Goodbye, Proxy. I hope work goes fast. I've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If your 20-mile run goes fast, too. I'm not running 20 miles. Fuck you. 6. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they're starting to hurt. Oh, I'm starting to feel them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. Don't read chat. Don't read chat. 3, 4, 5. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ow. Same, but I went to bed at 4 a.m. Woke up at 6. Ganna, no cry. Chat goes speed, he hates us. Be safe, Proxy. More like Stinky. What the fuck's energy? Answer! Take care, Proxy. Answer. Let's all go to someone that will read our messages. Yulind doesn't like us anymore. Oh, Yulind only liked Proxy. I'll tell you what it was. I read one of the messages. I saw, goodbye, Proxy. Or maybe I just read the only the Proxy message, because now I don't see one that says, have a good one, Proxy. And so then I decided to read Proxy's, and it was like, goodbye, hope it goes well. Hope your 20-mile run goes fast, too. Our message, he's not responding to us. I guess we did something wrong. I will kill you, Techno. Yulind not reading chat, we can call them gay. Yulind only likes Proxy. Laugh, Dedge, likes, all in the naughty corner. Hello, I'm chat. Hi, Catlin. Hi, Gamer. Where is it? It's back there. Hi, Gamer. Witness me! You do this every day? How is it only starting to hurt now? It's because when you do 10 squats and you hold them, when you do a squat and then chat for a minute, and then you do a squat, and then you wait a minute, and then you do a squat, and then chat for 8 minutes, and then you do your 4th squat, there's not really much buildup of it. It's like you get a long rest each time. So your body just, it doesn't hurt that much. But when I do them 10 consecutively, it hurts. Ask yourself this, Gana. What would be easier? Doing 50 seconds of squats or doing 5 seconds of squats 10 times with breaks? Gamer wave. Oh, we did it again, didn't we? He's ignoring chat. Yulind choosing to ignore chat when I say, hi, I see how it is. No! That was mine. I still love you, gamer. Love. Yulind isn't reading chat, so now they'll know I crashed their company car. They'll not know I crashed their company car. What the fuck? It's not a set. If he doesn't do them in a set, I see. So we need to load you up and then get you to squat. You would think you'd be good at it by now. I swear this Kairo's an idiot. He literally just... I don't know if he's actually trying to, like, make a point or just rage bait me, which is incredible because he rage baits me so much that he's always on thin ice, and it's like, dude, what is wrong with you? Sniffa. Donkey kicks. The point, I mean, like writing somebody. Try that sentence again. The point, Cairo, has never been a set. The point of the squats has never been to, like, get an actual workout from them. It's to not get rusty. It's to not, like, ignore those muscles entirely. So it's like, I don't really care if it's a painful set. I don't really care if it's like a, oh, this builds muscle, you're really feeling the burn set. It's just a, I'm not ignoring these muscles, and so I'm keeping them from, you know, atrophying and getting rusty. So I'm just doing 10. I kind of feel like, Cairo, we've had this conversation before, because the last time you're like, it's not a set if he doesn't do them quick. You do planks to failure, though? Once a month? And Cairo has 2 R's for double the rage bait. What does plank to failure have to do with it at all? Huh? I don't know if I've ever mentioned sets before, but I might be dumb. Then you're just dumb. Because you've absolutely mentioned it before. This is like the 3rd time we've talked about squats in a set. Ugh. One more. I beat the 4th tower. I think it's time to upgrade from the baseball bat. Cairo isn't allowed to complain if he's not stretching in VR with Yulind. He just will anyway. I will trust your judgment. I can do that? No, you fucking can't. I'll do it tomorrow. Time to allow myself the musket. I really don't want to do guns. I really don't want to do ranged weapons. And so my next weapon to build is the katana. But I can't make it yet. What I need to do is, I think I need to make the electric furnace so that I can start making better bars. That Chow is creepy staring at the camera. What do you mean? That's just techno. How many towers have I done? I think I've done 5 towers. I'm at the Sakurajima tower. All right. Planks. Flush. I think I just moved a bunch because my cable caught on my controller. Oopsie. Oh god, this pose feels really fucking good on my back. 10 start, 13 end. 3 minutes of planking with Yulind. Are you planking IRL, Techno? Did you press the button in VR and now you're planking IRL? I think when he said just go ahead and do towers, I was at a point where I immediately just went and knocked over 4 and 6 in a row. I should, but I'm in bed. I'm gonna force myself to use guns. I use them things because it requires me to use ammo. Same. I very much like, if there's ammo, I'm like, I don't like this. So I'm not doing it. I am kind of looking at the Mega Boost gun. Because, like, it's too synergistic. It's too strong with my sweeper setup. So I might do that at some point, but... One minute down. Warming up. I was AFK. I had to take out garbage and stuff. We're at our last stretch. We are doing 3 minutes of planks, and we just finished 1 minute. We have 2 more minutes to go. Dude, NXE. I was watching Aki this morning, right? She found a Nodders emote that is so horrendous, and I was like, oh my god. I don't know if you were there for that. Using ammo in this economy. Running driving that doesn't use ammo, I got a schematic for a legendary Terraria schematic. And how it instantly tried to buy me out. Yeah. Dude, that Nodders, everybody sitting there going, she's so high, and I'm just like, I could not. Using ammo in this economy. Oh, you know what I do like about planking this outfit? Classic cow behavior. I get to see my nails. This is one of my outfits where I have nice nails. What does the Nodders look like? Who's hot? It is a cat girl in an emote, and she's nodding. It looks like, I want to say it's this Fortnite cat girl, but I'm not sure. 45 seconds. Almost done. 30 more seconds. 5/6 of the way done. Just a little bit more. Home stretch. I'll go from musket to shotgun. Yep, that's the plan I just made. Hell yeah. Did you add the SIGs to the avatar yet, Yulind? No, I didn't add the SIGs. And I'm never going to. I can't tell where are you from? Are you Australian? I am American. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I am... Yeah, Yulind is Australian, they live next door to me. God, I fucking wish. No, I was born in Southern California. At the age of 5, I moved to Northern California. At the age of 6, I moved to Colorado. At the age of 8, I moved to Central California. At the age of 18, I moved to Missouri. At the age of 23, I went to Texas. At the age of... Oh god, was I 31? I think I was 31, I went to Missouri. And then at 35, I went to North Carolina. I have been here for 2 months. You did it. Seems like you covered half the states. I have lived in many places. Why are you moving so much, boy? My dad's job. He'd get a new job and... Not a new job. His job would just move him around a lot. Let me think. From South California to North California. That was him starting a job. We were there for a year, and then they moved the headquarters to Colorado, and he went there. Then that company had a big schism, and he left that one for a new company that split off from that one in Central California. And he was with them for 10 years, and then they let him go, and he got a new job with a competitor in Missouri. After 5 years, he went back to the California company that he was with for 10 years. but they had moved their headquarters to Texas, so we went there for 8 years. He actually stopped working for them after 3. He retired. And I stayed in Texas in... Wait, was it 3 years? No, it would have been like 4 years. I don't remember how long I was in Texas. I lived in an apartment for 3 years. Once he retired and he went back to Missouri. Then when I lost that job... Hi, Ty. Hi. I moved back in with them in Missouri. And they just sold the house to retire to a mountain home in North Carolina. You did it, Butland. I knew it. Undercover. He's a Cali girl. Why are you moving so much, boy? Seems like you covered half the states. We're walking. We're getting to it. My parents charged me rent as soon as I got a job, so I moved out at 20. We don't do that here. My parents charged me rent. When I graduated college, I was 23 years old. And I was taking a while to find a job. And they were like, hey, we don't want you to just do nothing, so we're going to start charging you rent. And I went, oh, okay, how much? And they said, we're going to start charging you this much. And, I am so frugal and spent such a small amount of money that just birthday money from my large family, I kind of had a couple thousand. Well, large white family moment. And I just went, you're going to charge me $200 a month on rent? Okay, I can do 8 years. And they were like, what? No! And, I don't think they thought I had that much money in my bank account. I went with them to Texas. I was paying rent a couple months. I went back to college, and when I was going to college, they said, we're not going to charge you rent while you're in college. So long as you're progressing and doing something, we're not going to charge you rent. And I was like, okay, cool. Graduated, got a job. They were kind of just like, hey, if you have a job, we don't really care. We just don't want you to sit on your ass. And so we're essentially applying a time limit. But since you have a job, no rent. And so I lived with them for a year. Then they left the state and I went and got an apartment. I moved back in with them. When I moved back in with them, they said, hey, you can stay with us for a year. Find a job. I said, okay. A year went by and I didn't have a job. And they were like, hey, man, you've been here a year and no job. So you got to go. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try streaming. I'm going to go live in a crack house in northern Missouri for $500 a month. And I'm going to try streaming. And I've got the funds to, live on my own for 5 years. And they were like, you're going to live in a what? And it was like, yeah, there's these houses that look dilapidated and they're full of mold that you can rent for $500 a month. And I'll just live there. And they're like, okay, alternative. What if you lived with us for another year and we charged you $400 a month on rent? And I went, you're really twisting my arm here, Dan. No, I did not say you're twisting my arm. I went, that would solve all of my problems and I greatly appreciate it. Okay, that sounds great to me. And then after 2 months of streaming, they saw me lose 20 pounds. And I think I told them that 2 people got treadmills and they're like, wait, you're inspiring people to get treadmills and stuff? And I was like, yeah. And they're just like, oh my God, we're so proud of you. We love this streaming thing. You can stay with us forever. Still gonna be $400 a month. Since then, can you get a +1 in on that rent deal? I might be able to. It wouldn't be a permanent thing. We've got the fucking space now. Is there someone that we know that you want that +1 rent deal thing, Cairo? Because it's not you. You're banned. You're never knowing my address. But if we got a homie, since the $400 a month rent thing, my dad has added a addendum, which is basically If I earn more than $1,000 in a month, then rent is $250 instead of $400. I don't know why my rent goes down when I get more, but my rent goes down if I get more, and I've hit that a few times. Oh my goodness. Okay, where were we? My parents charged me rent as soon as I got a job, so I moved out at 20. We don't do that here. My parents charged me rent, but the amount charged is well less than renting in PLVE. My dad charged me £500. It is a, I think it's an ethnicity thing. I think white people charge their kids rent. I think, Asian people and Hispanic people, rent is like offensive to them between family. Like, they might be at each other's like throats. They might like genuinely hate each other and they will still not charge each other rent. Which, I mean, on one hand, that's admirable and noble. On the other hand, it's... I don't think it's perfect, but it's weird. It's weird. The master of negotiation. Come to northern Missouri. It's worse than Detroit because it still has people. LOL. 300 is the best I can do. Can you get a +1? Oh my goodness. Holy, the musket's taken 5 ever. That's why you have pals that do it for you. Because in the US, the rich get richer. He's just encouraging you to keep evolving and not stagnate, if I had to guess. Basically. Because I after like 2 years of paying $400 a month on rent, I think I asked him, like, the whole purpose of the rent was to, like, keep me moving. Or I think it was, I think I worded it as, like, you want me contributing, right? And he's like, oh, I don't care about that. It's a drop in the bucket to what we pay the mortgage on this house. And I was like, oh, that makes me feel good. That makes me feel great that the money that I'm paying rent for is literally just to keep me moving and, like, I don't know, I could do a lot with that $400 a month, but I still see his point. Because in the US, the rich get richer. He's just encouraging you. Yulind's private streams for $100. Soonish. That's a very business-oriented decision. Actually, it's more to boost your work ethic. There's a few reasons for it. He probably wants you to put in an investment or something. Yulind's gonna get their husband to move in with them into the goon cave. For me, it was rent or take care of everything. Cleaning, dishes, yard, etc. So I became housemaid. I offered that, and they kind of said no, but can't wait for the Blue Chip streams when the parents will be amazed how you suddenly start earning so much more. I'm trying not to get my hopes up for it, Cammy. I'm trying not to just expect a lot of money from Blue Twitch, but like from what I hear, I mean, there was the Harry Potter actress who was just like, yeah, I made more in a single year on Blue Twitch than I ever made in all of the Harry Potter movies, which is like, hold on, hold on. Unfortunately, that's how society is. You get actively punished for being comfortable. Tired, hug love. Private stream is just a live stream of his bed. I wonder if you were to dress up and do housemaid. Steel tail. Okay. We're at 10:20. Let's go to fish. Nope, this one. Anchor local. Pin 3. Actually, pin 2 default. We're just gonna set that there. All housemaids should be in a maidress like Ram or Ram outfit. We have something like that. We actually have that almost exact outfit, NXT. The way the outfit redeem works is every day there will be 3 outfits to choose from. And when I turn the outfit redeem on, it typically costs 25,000. Whoever redeems it, they get to choose between those 3 outfits. So it's a little bit of the illusion of choice, because what's going to happen is I'm going to cycle through all my outfits in about 2 weeks. But you choose which one it is for the day between those 3. In my list of 17 outfits, that outfit will then be moved to the bottom. And so today, the options were Punk, Cheerleader, and Cougar. Tomorrow, Cougar goes to the bottom of the list and won't be an option. And what does become the option? Oh, I can't see it there. Tomorrow will be cheerleader, demon, and my fishing outfit. And so it also gets you a VIP ticket. On the last day of the month, we'll have a big wheel that everybody who has a VIP ticket, their name will be on the wheel. We spin it, winner gets VIP. Yippee! So, hi Haxie, hi Ray. Not mess around. I feel like an active Twitter account with 10K followers is pretty critical for the success of it. I understand what you're saying, since it'll let you thirst post to a wider audience. I do agree. I don't agree with you. I'm going to disagree with you. I am planning myself to do some Twitter stuff. But I think Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts have become oversaturated, and other means have been made more viable by that. Fish. I need a maid dress. Should we just move trailers to Fridays? No, it's gonna stay Thursdays. I just need to stop fucking it up. Worlds. Liked worlds. Fish. There's only 2K in fish today? The world's dead, guys. It's fallen off. VR chat's dying. Fuck, I won't be able to redeem Big Hatland. He rigs the wheel, though. You got a coon bait on Twit for VRC stuff? You don't. I mean, you just don't. Hi, Brummy Snake. It comes with egg What? Bet you $5 that Fish has more players than Marathon right now? I don't even know what Marathon is. Win Mythic Zeros? Oh god, do I have to? I really should. I actually really should do Mythic Zeros on my Paladin. Lamau, welcome first time chatter. Do I qualify for VIP? Yes. And honestly, Icy Fire, when you get VIP, I will take away your mod. Let's see. Where am I putting the camera? Right here. You guys wait there. Why did Marathon fucked up so much? Is gameplay loop bad? Marathon the Bungie game? Okay, I was like, is this a VR chat world? The only VR chat world I keep hearing about lately is Ecliptica, and I can't fucking play it yet. 1,750 playing right now. I was right, Lamo. That's so tragic. Okay. Also, hi, Leon. Can't take away my mod if I take it first. Correct. But if you win VIP, I'll just take away your mod if you haven't yet. That is, in fact, how it will work. Auto pet. Place. You saw they updated the profile design in VR chat? I saw that Straz posted a video about it, and I was bad and didn't watch it. And so I was gonna talk about it tomorrow when I've actually watched the video. Nope, not anchor. Behavior. Auto level pitch. Flying. Yeah, that's good. Local. Mask world. We turn our light on. We're getting more E-slopification. Aren't you happy about that, Cairo? Don't you want more? Icy isn't allowed to VIP. You're going to be able to add Discord profile effects to your in-game profile. Depends what it is, honestly. Cairo loves to say slop, so any excuse. Cairo loves to say, we're getting more slop, we're getting more in-shitification, and then buy every single thing. Okay. Alright, let's get started. Start. Yes, wake my equipment. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. There's one side of killing VIPs. You lose virginity. Hang on. Hang on. What do you mean by this? That seems a little loud. I just made it louder. Kyle just likes some slop occasionally. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, I need a drink. Touch loud. Okay. We have one incline. And we need to go to 2.5 speed. I need my trough refilled like a bow. It still feels loud. There. That should be better. Drink me. Sammy is on a family vacation. He was at a convention, and he's visiting family, and so he has not been around. Do not invoke his phrase, it will summon him. No, he is indisposed for now. All right. The first fish we need is the northern pufferfish. Is that a bad thing? My subscription is almost over. There's fucking scrap across the water. I don't know if we're boating a lot today, but I do see a strange whirlpool. I was going to get scrap on every island and do my bounties and check the repeatable quests. And so I was running around this one real quick to get my bounties. Now I was gonna get the northern pufferfish here. 5 miles a day as well, at minimum. Yes. Nah, good meme though. Have fun fishing. I'm gonna spend the entire stream making this gun. I see. How many dog coins do you have? And how many work suitability training manuals do you have? Because what you could do is you could get a pal that like you really like and has work suitability and then just boost the fuck out of them. That's what I've been doing. So like my kindling pets. I fucking hate Blazamoots. They're fucking huge. I don't care that they have like 7 kindling. They have 9 to 10 hunger. They eat so fucking much. And so I'm trying to replace all of them. I'm trying to get rid of the ass by boosting up these flambells. So like the literal like first fire pal that looks like a little candle. I have one of those yesterday that I boosted to like 5 kindling. And she's such a little doll. She eats like fucking nothing. I use the smallest pals for my base stuff. Doesn't matter how many books it takes. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, Haxie. I am salvaging for dog coins. I should be spending them on attack for my sweeper. I should be spending them on perfect IVs for my sweeper, which I will probably do. I'll probably max out its attack, and then I will just be buying suitability books. But I also just get suitability books for salvaging, so salvaging has been very, very, very productive lately. I have a blue katana if you need schematic, Yulind. I probably have schematics. I just don't have the resources to make it because I have yet to make a electric furnace. I've been really bad at making this electric furnace, and anytime I think about it, I get distracted by other things. Have fun fishing. I'm gonna spend the entire stream making this gun. Poggies. I'm hoping in the world remote. Charging my headset. Need to use the bathroom? 5 miles unless he does more or less. Rabbit, please provide entertainment to me today as I do my Mythic Zeros. The content of the patch must be done. I need ample entertainment. Thank you. His smallest pals. My friend just made our main base in our 3-player world. All the humanoidish looking pals like Sekhmet. So you have like 50 cat girls running around. I thought about doing it with Sekhmet. I thought about making her my my handling pal, but she has like 8 of 10 hunger. That bitch has a bottomless stomach. And so I was like, I don't care how cute you are. You're not going in the fucking base. Candle, what about the cake? Goodness. If I were in your position with VR and treadmill, I'd have tactical day 2. Load up backpack and walk like a couple miles with weight on. I've thought about it, but it's one of those things that's like, if I do it, I haven't gotten around to it. And I'm not really, I don't really desire to do it. Yeah, but she hot. Oh boy, finally walking. I see legendary treasure maps for all my books IV boots. I can't yet. That's my problem, Haxie, is that I went to one of those bases, and I just don't have the defense to handle it yet. My sweeper can kill anything there, easily. But I'm not at full power because I have to drop one of my swees just to get a water pal to get there. I could probably swim there, but, the other thing is that, my defense is really low because I'm still using, like, refined ingot armor. And the level 70 Changlers, they have this water attack that does, like, geysers over a large area, and it goes through walls. You can get one in Sakurajima's only chance. So, there's 3 by Fate Break. There's 3 of those, like, platforms by Fate Break that will always drop a suitability book. But I can't handle them. I can like run around and survive for like 2 minutes. But after 2 minutes, it's just like, I can't dodge all of these. Maybe if I had my katana and I could like specifically target the Changlers, because right now I'm still using Meowmere and doing no damage, but Yulind persecuting fat pals. She's literally the fastest crafter too, I believe. 49 in dog coins, that worth anything? That is worth 1 skill book or 2 stat ups. And so if you want skill books, you can get one of those. So basically the way it works, Icy Fire, is, you know how all of your piles have like the 10 work suitability things? So like handling, planting, watering, kindling. Let's say you have a pal that is 5 kindling, but he like eats a shit ton. He has like 8 of 10 hunger. But you have a pal that is like 4 of 10 it's 4 kindling, but they only eat a little bit. You could take a fire suitability book and use it on that PAL that's at 4 kindling, and it'll take it to 5 kindling. So now it'll be equivalent to the 5 kindling PAL, but eat way less. You need a new model and all? There has to be desire, yeah. Walk with a camelback, extra weight and easy water. You can get one in Soccer Gym, it's the only chance though. I was using cloth for so long. You ever find ingot armor? I do. I love that fish. If you speed build him, he's so fast to ride. Apparently he's like a mid-range fish, Cairo. I actually looked up a tier list of like fish by their speeds, and he's like mid-range. Not wrong. Yeah, those are 100%. Oh, I see the food thing you're talking about now. I never noticed. Yeah. It's the little baguettes as a you know, 1 to 10. And so a lot of the bigger pals, like, they typically come with really good in their thing, like Yormantide. He's really good at watering. Blazamut, he's really good at kindling. But they're like 8 to 10 food. They just eat your shit. I got a shiny Steve? Hell yeah. I don't know, I've been away from a base for like 24 plus hours. They've only used like 3,000 cooked berries. What pals are you using, Ganna? You said you're using Sekhmet, right? I don't care how bad he is, I love Chillet. He's so fun to ride. Oh, you can do the 2 Fey Break ones. You only need to kill 1 enemy for those? Okay, is it the one I went to just a fucking fortress? I went to the top left one. I went to that one. Should I not be landing at the bottom? Is it like just land at the fucking top, you idiot? Yeah, you can do that one? Okay, so I'm just an idiot for trying to go in from the bottom. Okay. Alright. Chud Ice Lizard. My Foxbarks is 1 to 10 hunger with 3 kindling. Also love my Woolly Pop. I don't care how bad he is. I love Chillet. He's so fun to ride. Yeah? That's probably one of my favorite things about Pal World, is that not all pals are created equal. You know, if you catch a Kativa and you catch a Jetragon at the same level, they're not equal. One of them is going to kick the other's ass. But anything you would want to do in the game, you can do with any pal. And you can build up those lower pals to a point that's like more than good enough. There is somebody who recently beat the entire game with only chickpeas. Which 2 is it, Haxie? There's the top left, the bottom left, and the bottom right. Which one should I be skipping? I have 11 pals over 5 hunger, and like 5 of those have 8 plus hunger. I think berries are just insanely OP. Chillet not being a water pal is so ass, though. Yeah, doesn't he drown if he runs out of energy? Keyboard didn't want Chud Lamau. I have a little Chud Ice Lizard, so I made him my fridge boy. Okay. I'll do a little video for you. Okay. I appreciate it. I saw someone with a single OP chicken. I saw somebody with a Kativa. And they had boosted the fuck out of this thing, and it would just like swing at enemies. I don't know what move it was doing, but it was literally doing a fucking Dempsey roll, just punching. And it beat the shit out of like some of the late game pals. He died drown. He has water speed. He's not a water pal. Counterpoint, I have a bird that can't drown. So it's like, eh. Yeah, but don't you have to switch back and forth? My boat is a Yormantide. And I have put Sleek and I have put Nimble. Oh, there we go. My hands turned off. That one took so long my hands turned off. Ooh, I also lost a tracker. Okay. 0.6 just in case. Which one did we lose? It doesn't matter which one I lost. I have to unplug them all anyway. Ugh. Alright. We're back. Jeez, that was a really bad one. It was a really bad one. Ugh. It also fucked with the incline. It thinks I'm at 12 incline now. Well, as I was saying, my Yulind is my boat. It's got nimble and sleek on it. But I'm tempted to, like, get a bunch of the, like, water speed ones to make it a fucking, like, speed bullet. I think that's the Kativa's basic attack. Wait for it. Yeah, it's more to the point that I don't need a water pal except for salvage. Welcome back, Hajime no Ippo. Ass looking pal, Dempsey roll. Switch pals. Character swapping? Yulind dislike that. Yes. And if I'm salvaging, then I need to change my party. So what I do, Gana, is I have, like, party presets. So when you're at the box, there's the party preset button. So I have, like, my max power preset, which is my sweepa and 4 swees. When I'm using that, it's a low mobility, low utility, but my sweepa is fucking supercharged and a monster. Hi, Kyle. I have my salvage set, which is my sweepa, just for power. I could probably do something else, but I have my sweepa in it still. I have a Yulind for getting around on water. I have a Ragnarok for flying. I have a Reptyro for ore weight, and I have a Gelroy for salvage rewards. I have a moving setup, which is I'm moving my base around. I need to reduce the weight of wood or increase carrying capacity. Like, it's just all the things that make moving shit easier. I have an egg farming set, which is like kind of my exploration set when I was going around collecting effigies. It was my Ragnarok. It was a Grintail for picking up eggs. I have a chance to get another egg. Or they become alphas, I think. It was a Broncherry to get, like, extra eggs. It was a, one of those little Yeti-looking things. Not the Wumpas, but the other one, the small ones. That makes it so that I'm less noticeable by pals. They're, like, less aggressive to me. Gumo Broken Lint. Hi, Oku. Hi. Uh-oh, welcome back. Jeez, that was really bad. We need more trackers on you in the morning. I think we need less trackers, Derped. I think more would just make the USB overload more. Morning tired up, easy on morning, I see. Going to a Midas Rift. Okay, Kyle, hug. Yeah, I meant more that I don't care about having a waterfowl because I need to change anyway. So a vote is just a bird. If I was specifically salvaging, I would want to efficiently salvage. Morning Techno Jack. I got a breeding preset, fishing preset, dark team preset. Hold on, what is the breeding preset? Does the Broncherry affect when you pick up eggs from the breeding thing? The Broncherry and the Grintail? And a preset I call the Dream Team, which is full of cute, powerful pals. Collect wood, collect wood, collect wood. Wait, who reduces weight of wood? Gumos. Gumos reduces the weight of all wood by like 80%. Grintail 75% to double egg pickups at max. Broncherry is 45 to alpha, and Broncherry Aqua is 55 to alpha. I thought those were wild eggs. I didn't think that affected your breeding thing. Gumas, I think, yeah. Amber said if they were VR trackers, it's literally any egg. Oh. Yeah, that's what I meant. If I were to salvage, I need to change it to salvage house. Yes, you should have bronze, normal, and aqua. Ah, okay. Hi, B, Gana. The game does differentiate them. Okay. Wait, does not differentiate them? And both bronze cherry stack? Does not? Okay. See within 100%. I made a meow mirror yesterday. Low-key feels like cheating. I am still using my meow mirror, Oku. Like, it has definitely fallen off. I'm fighting level 60s and 30s, and it's like, okay, it doesn't kill these anymore. But, no, the meow mirror is crazy fucking strong. Have I gotten a fucking pufferfish? I do. I do have a pufferfish. I just didn't notice. Terrorblade over meow mirror. Don't say too much, Chewy. Don't tell people like what's coming up. Hi, Lugs. Hi. Oku started like yesterday. That's all I will say. No, I love my Meower. Even just for looks, I love it. Tried using Meow Mirror in my solo play. Felt terrible. I'm even too high level for it. Rainbow Bean. I was using guns up to then. Craft ammo just felt like such a pain. Yeah. Eventually, Oku, you'll get more automation. And so it'll be like, oh, I should make 5,000 bullets. And you just like set and forget. And you just have it at the ready. Okay, we have Sandy. We'll go to this Midas. Even though it's been here a while. Koza's like, maybe I'll do melee build this one. And I'm like, neat idea. We just built a bunch of assembly lines yesterday. Are you guys all in a guild? Are you staying like together? Or are you each doing your own thing and just kind of trading a lot? Hi. I'm level 70. And still don't have a weapon. It is pretty great that you can just play that way. Watching him craft crude ammo was painful. He also has like 0 work speed right now. So he couldn't make anything himself. The Terraria gun was amazing for that. Saves like 30% of the ammo, which is insane. We're in a guild, but Coco built a second base, where he usually does somewhere up north. He hasn't built it out yet, but Prob doing that today. I think you two might be the only two in a guild. Everyone else is like solo. Which anybody can guild up. I want it to be solo. Liza seen Tram. Shake it in that booty is dangerous. Goodness. Rip. It's okay, I'm gonna get the sailfish right here, even though this isn't the sailfish color. The other one I didn't send requires a lot more killing. So didn't make one for that other one. Which of the two is the one that I skip, Haxie? Because the top left one you said I can do. Is it the bottom left or the bottom right that I skip? Bottom left is skip? Okay. Okay. Or is bottom left the one I do? Don't do bottom left? Okay. Nobody's pricing anything super aggressively. I'd say the whole server lightly works together through the use of the stores. Forgot I was in a chow for a bit. I love this one. Lucky and got the legendary version. I don't even remember where I got my legendary Meowmere. I just like was able to build it suddenly, and I didn't do the dungeon, so I just had it. Nice. I had the base and used it until 70. Hi, Lexi. Hi. What are you skipping? So there are 3 fortresses, Gana, that give suitability books. Like, guaranteed chance to drop a suitability book. And I want those. I want a lot of those. And so, while salvaging, I want to start clearing those out. Although, I need my strong team for them, not just my salvages team. But, I want to clear them out. There are 3 of them. And Haxie says I can handle 2 of them. And so later today, I'm going to try those again. BRB gonna go raid them? I mean, okay, they respawn. What mic do you use? I am on the big screen Beyond mic. But now I don't even know where those are. Yeah, I kind of figured you were being a shit, but it's like, what? You talking about the oil rigs or something else? Not the oil rigs. They're like these little syndicate bases out on the ocean. You can handle 2 at the same time? No, I can handle 1 at the same time, but I can handle 2 of them. Or what are those? When you see it, you'll be like, oh. I caught a Lunaris this morning. Crazy ass passive. Remind me what their passive is? I forget what Lunaris does. I forget what they even look like. Oh, those. That's how I ran into the Panking Lux that fucked me. Oh, nice. Very rare to see big screen beyond use. I def want one. The 300 kg and homing. Oh, yeah. Okay, those. Damn, you got one of those? Lunaris is the space, Miku. Homing spheres plus 300 carrying capacity. I got an egg of those pretty early, and then I didn't see them until like the 50s. Yeah, they are one of my fave pals. Lunaris is very nice early game. I just recently rotated them out. I think I use one when I'm moving. When I'm like moving bases and I need to do a lot of just carrying, I'm like 300 carrying capacity. Yup. There's LeBoss Lunaris at 35. Oh, okay. Tried to punch above my class. Lesson learned. Does this say fucking Wabubu fish? I hate this game now. Okay, yes, but those sell for 15,000. They used to say Labubu, and then somebody's like, aren't you guys gonna get sued for that? And they're like, And so now it says Wabubu. I named my Lunaris breeding pair Artemis and Orion after moons. Oh, and I found new islands that would make awesome bases. They are unoccupied too, Yulind. So if you are interested, let me know. And as long as they haven't been taken, I can show you them later today. Will you show some to G and the other servers today? I want to redo my ice base. If I ever get a 4th base, I would like to put it at the volcano. Like south of the Faybreak volcano. Even though it's a fucking terrible place for me to build a base, because fire is actually so scary to me, because I'm all in on ice. Power World Realty. I think my favorite base is actually my Southern Island base up on the cliffs. It's literally the perfect size for a base. I'm just like, I just fucking love this thing. Like, it's so perfect. I need a sailfish. I don't know if I've gotten one yet. Midas Rift ahead. Goes past it to the sandy updraft. I stopped caring about how my base looked and just went for function. Dude. You should see fucking Cairo's base. Bro literally just throws shit on the ground. Which, I mean, he said that's how he plays. But, like, it is cramped at his base. So my second base looks ass, and my first one isn't looking good. Try to look out for others that feel like they want a nice island base, but think none are left. There's a few islands left. There's actually a lot of islands that, like, don't have many stuff on them. I'm not too worried about it, Lugs. If people want a nice island base, go get them. There's a few small islands left. There's a few big islands left. There was one island base that I was kind of thinking of that I know nobody's at last I saw. Tired. Fire's just your final boss. Just become Volcana and freeze the volcano over. Fireworld Twitter put out a tweet that said, "Back to the kitchen," and it's a picture of a meeting room plaque that says Proud 1.1 brainstorming session. Oh my goodness. Hi Rainbow Floof. Hi Whisper. 250 days of saying ahoy, ahoy, Yulind. Hell yeah. 250 days, that's fucking crazy. Great White? Nope, squid. I went to look at one island and found it full of pals, though. I think it was Kyle's base or something. This guy comes to my base for some goodies. He was just judging it the whole time. I wasn't judging it. Cairo, you literally said, I don't like spending time in my base. I only care about function. I just throw shit down. And I go, guys, I went to Cairo's base. He doesn't care about aesthetics. He just throws shit down. It's cramped as fuck. And he goes, ugh. All he ever does is mock me. Hi, Baldir. Damn, Yulind just be walking on Draenei bones. No respect for the dead at all. I want to make a joke like, if they deserved respect, they wouldn't have died. They wouldn't have fallen in the Trail of Tears, but... Well, I hate that stupid road you're walking on. It's nightmare when you're early leveling in Hellfire. Yeah. I don't have any island bases. It only got one of those starter peninsulas. Is it Chewie at spawn with a crazy cool base? It's Kyle. I think it's Kyle that has the very built-up base at the start. Media has the PAL box 2 steps out of base, and then she left it. I don't know how much Media's gonna play on the server. No clue who it was then. It's Kyle. I keep finding Violet's bases. No, that's me at spawn. I need to turn this video up. Have I not gotten a sailfish yet? Oh my god. Too loud. Hi, Micaiah. I was watching Oku. Someone's base set up like a gate blocking a valley or something. That's Violet's base. That's a... Violet has a base that's just in a big valley. And it's very easy to go around. Everybody just flies around though, so nobody cares about blocking pathways. Yeah, it's... Oku was complaining about pathways, the pathway being blocked. I was like, this is a day 1 complaint. This is a... Once he gets a pal that's fucking flying all over the place, he's like, oh, okay. My guild name is Glorp Inc. Okay, well maybe it's Chewie on the island. Seeing as I just got you on both switched. Chewie has a base on an island. He's in the far top right. He has an island to himself. It's like right next to Neptilus. I was wondering. I'm right around the corner of you.
Hello.
Hi. Oh yeah, Lugs is also at the starting island. Kyle is like, you spawn, you walk down the slope, and you see Kyle. Lugs, you have to go through the bushes a little bit and around the back side of the starting island. You'll find Lugs. There's several bases like that.
Yeah.
I have the cliffside base. Oh, it's best to wait for January to get those fish.
Oh, nice.
Lots of them around then. Hi, Zvi. No, I need one now. I need one specifically today. I'm gonna check if I have one. Yeah, no flying yet. So it's like, damn, that's lame. It's blocking the path. Does it block the entire valley? I thought it was like, you just go around it because it's in a really big clearing. Did I hear you say my name, Ray?
Yeah. I was
Okay.
just say I got the upgrade.
Pog. Yeah, I saw that you had the alien around. I was like, I don't think they had that yesterday.
No, I basically last night I went back into the fishing where I was start doing a lot of missions that I couldn't do. So I just did them all and got them.
There's someone who has a base right at spawn. That is Media. Media has the PAL box down. And I think she is set up, like, she placed it there as a, like, you know, I'm literally just setting stuff down to, like, do quest completion. And then she has an actual base somewhere else. I don't think that's her main base. Or maybe it is. I don't know. She might be playing fucking Nomadic. I need a Yulind today, Wiggles. Oh my god. Golden huge manta. Okay, that's gonna be worth a lot. Also just ask because I overslept. Guessing trailers are tomorrow? Yeah, trailers are tomorrow. I forgot again. Yeah, so the rain was like, that's Lugs, isn't it? Got the sailfish you want? Yeah. If anybody moves to my island, I'm going to saw it off like Bugs Bunny in Florida. You just climb over their walls too. Found by the space, climbed the wall, looted her ranch, climbed the second wall, and then left. Yes, damn shame you can't wait for the January sailfish. Okay. There's zero problems though. You have to ask him, but there was no clearings from what I saw. I can go back. I remember seeing that base, and that was when I learned about the defensive walls. And I was like, holy fuck, that looks so good! And I went and built my own base with the stone walls like that. It's a different one than the one you're thinking of, Yuli. I think it's one of her secondary bases. Media was in Sakurajima, which is crazy she had a base there day one. Is it a different one from Media or a different one from Violet? It's Media? Because Media is 100% the person right out of spawn. Yeah, she plopped down like 100 meters from me, lol. There was a small clearing if you go around a bunch of rocks, but that was about it. It's Media. My second base has walls because it's level 60 pals, lol. For Violet? Okay. I know Violet has a base. It's like near the red grass area. And that's what I'm thinking of. If it's a different one, I haven't seen it then. Also, I need a drink. Enemies kept teleporting past my walls, hello? So I said, what's the point? Just go out and fight the no? I've never had enemies teleport past my walls. Like, I actually left the door open and a pack of, the, like, ice wolves came in and killed one of my pals. And I was like, oops, that's why you keep the door closed. We can look later. I intend to. If it's in like a tunnel passage And specifically there, I might be like, hey, this is a very annoying base, Violet. But time to grind more arena. I'm gonna get this hat, damn it. We're speculating a lot. We'll actually take 30 seconds to check. Yeah, mine was weird. They would go up to a wall and just teleport across. That is weird. Alright. I still haven't gotten a sailfish. Where are we going? Is this an ionized rift? Savannah! Ew! At a base at the top of a cliff. Raids will spawn at the bottom and be unreachable. They only count as failed raids. Yeah, that was how my bamboo one was. Sometimes they'd spin circles as packs, which made them easy to kill before teleporting. I'm gonna put it way further back than I normally do. For all intents and purposes, it was definitely a first time in the area with no flying mount, pain in the ass. Well, so where the base I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure you could have walked around. I'm told it's a, you can go, that's a different base, and so now I really want to go see it. And Violet's a very agreeable person. Oku, she's very much like, if I were to say, hey, I have an issue with this, she's like, I'll change it immediately, boss. And so I might go look at it, and if I see that it's like a, hey, it literally blocks a tunnel and people have to climb your walls to get over it, I might be like, hey, Violet, this is kind of shitty for a new player. They might not think to climb into your walls and have to climb over the mountain, which is, you know, a whole 30-minute adventure you just put them on. Or, you know, just climbing over the walls in general is an inconvenient area, especially if they're going to be in this area a lot before they have a flying mount. That's kind of like, this base is very anti-new player. And she didn't do that intentionally. And if I look at it and it is like that, she's going to go, I completely agree, I'll have it moved by today. I'm looking at the base. It does just straight up block the way. You have to climb up the wall or just go around. I want to see where it is. I want to see it myself. Sometimes it's been circles packs. What makes them easy to kill for teleporting? I can tell you right now, Violet was just, if it's that annoying, Violet was just being thoughtless with it. And when I point it out to her, she's gonna be like, I didn't think of this. My bad. It's gone today. What are we at? 1.7. Hi, Icon. Thank you for the follow. So we're banning Violet, gotcha. Well, she's already banned for being at the Yormantide boss when I went there to kill it. So she's already banned from the server. She's just like on borrowed time or something, I don't know. But she's like super banned already. Honestly, everybody's been banned like 2 or 3 times. They just, you know, keep logging in somehow. I don't know, I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still trying to learn research and fucking automation. Is it near the turncoat? Hi, Dove. Reminds me of the Valheim, when half the group decided to build a deep trench around our base without consent. We spent most of the day repairing it. I've not been banned. You haven't been banned yet, Ganna? You're banned. I seen a cold pool. Is that better than sparkling? I think it's equivalent. Have you ever banned anyone on stream? I have definitely banned people on stream. I think I banned somebody like 2 days ago. Like 2 days ago. From something like Power World? No. I have not kicked somebody out of a game I'm playing. I have not been like, oh my god, you joined me in VR chat and you're problematic, you gotta go. there is definitely people that I've been like, I wanted to kick him out. Like Oku, I've come really close to kicking him out of my VR chat worlds a few times. But I really like Oku, and I like it when he joins me. Just when he's probably a bit more sober than he has 1 or 2 times. And I'm afraid of him being like, oh, Yulind hates it when I join. I'll never join. And I'm like, ah! So there's a few times where I'm like, I'm just gonna sweat while Oku's here. And I'm just gonna watch the camera. Did you want to kick me? I think I really wanted to kick you out of Peak once. I think, Wrath, we were playing Peak with Koyo, and this would have been like months ago. And we said, hey guys, no mods. Do not install any mods. We want this to be a more vanilla run. Koyo is going to run bigger lobby and late join, stuff like that. But other than that, do not install mods. And like, partway through the run, somebody DC'd, and you picked them up. And we were like, hang on, don't you need a mod for that? And you were like, yes, I got the mod just in case somebody DC'd and I could pick them up. And it was like, but we said no mods. And you were like, yes, but if somebody DC'd, I can pick them up. Is better this way. And it was like, it was one of those, in that niche situation, you're right, it was better. But it still like broke the rules of you had been given guidelines and just said, nah, I'm not gonna do that. And I remember being very irritated by that, but I was like, he is right. It's just, I don't want, I see. It was an issue of Koyo or maybe someone else had gotten it themselves. It was basically like, imagine somebody with moderator privileges. And then somebody who's not a moderator showing up and being like, oh yes, I gave myself moderator privileges. You can trust me though. And it's like, even if I genuinely do trust you, I don't like that you just gave yourself the moderator privileges, right? It was kind of like the same issue of that. And it was like, you were right. It did save a headache. We didn't leave that person behind who we otherwise would have had to just let them die, and they got to keep playing. But it was very much you kind of going vigilante and like, hey, I'm gonna do my own thing and help out like a mod. You don't like the principle of people overstepping boundaries, right? I very much don't like the principle of people overstepping boundaries, even under good intentions. That's the one time I've ever been like, oh, I don't like that Wrath did a thing. I got my sailfish. Now I want to be clear, Wrath. That is one little thing. And if like I were to evaluate the score total of positives and negatives as a whole, you're like a plus 120, and that was like a -4. So like, it was very much a small thing. It was very much like, hey, it's not that big a deal. Get over yourself, Yulind. Just get over yourself. Yulind kicked me. He hates me. I have maybe wanted to kick Pixel from a few naps. I have definitely been sleeping in VR with a group, and Pixel starts snoring. So I turn his mic off. I must leave VR chat early today. Thank you, Miss Lynn. Bye, Techno. Have a good one. Pixel starts snoring. And so I turn his mic off. And he starts snoring again. I'm like, what the? So I turn his mic off. And he turns his mic on again and starts snoring again. And I'm like, I'm gonna kill this guy! I'm actually gonna kill him! Do you want to kick me? Oh yeah, I found that day one. Answer. I remember because I didn't return. I'm always on my best behavior. And everyone in the room determined that was a fucking lie. Just need a sign. Climb wall. Oh, that is annoying. Hello. Motherfucker came with model. He betrayed the trust, I see. Hi, Dove. Blep. We're going to get scrap here, and then we need a yellow discus. We're in the desert now. Yes, Dove. Hi, Dove. You don't like the principle of people overstepping boundaries, right? You're not good intentions. Yulind doesn't even like the mods he has doing mod work. This is true. I mean, if they had good intentions, could have asked if it'd be okay to have it, but forgiveness is easier than permission. Wrath is a very helpful individual. Like, he will always do things. I've noticed he will always go back and help people. He will always, like, even though he's really good at peak, he's usually in the pack at the end, helping the new players that aren't as good. I have seen him be very helpful in Repo, where he's always asking people, like, you know, hey, do you need help lifting this? He's very, very helpful as a person. But, like, that one thing I think was overstepping, and it was, if he'd been like, hey, Koyo, I got this mod just in case anybody disconnects. I can save him. Koyo had been like, oh yeah, good call. Excellent decision. It was like, you know, we'd done 4 stages, somebody DC'd, and he was like, don't worry. Reveals he has the mod, and I was just like, hang on, buddy. And, like, nobody else cared. I think somebody was like, I think the exact conversation went, wait, isn't that a mod? And he goes, yes, I brought it in case somebody DCs. And they're like, oh, smart choice. It might have even have been Koyo. Koyo might have been like, oh yeah, that's a good call. Glad you have that. And it's definitely a little bit of a me thing to be this anal about it. Boundaries are good. Hi, Dove. And I thought you wanted to kick me for asking you how you doing too much. I did, you know, as I was explaining this, I did remember that. I never wanted to kick you for that. I never wanted to, like, kick you for that. I will admit it was a little irritating. But that's not just a you thing, Wrath. That was, it was like 3 people who, you know, I'd walked that day. I was tired after. You know, I was skipping my nap. I'm just very sleepy. I think I'm also, like, tabbing out a lot when we're at Community Day. And just responding to a lot of DMs. So I'm very, like, not as present as I would like to be at Community Day. And I think it was you, Kyle, and maybe Rose. Just kept being like, hey, Yulind, are you okay? Hey, Yulind, are you okay? Are you alright? You're being quiet. And I was just like, oh my goodness. I'm good. I'm just tired right now. And I know it 100% comes from a place of, you just want to be helpful, you're just looking out for others. It's not a malicious thing. But it was a bit of like, man, I want this guy to stop asking me if I'm okay. I must leave VR chat. Oh my god, Yulind, credit score where we get points. Actual pixel moment. Bye, Techno. Micaiah can vouch for me. Oku can do no wrong, he's innocent. I like how Micaiah sweat there for a second and stared at the 2 buttons of, do I back Oku up and blatantly lie for him? Or do I say, oh hell no, you're a menace. There's also some people that would rather be proactive than reactive. 2 very tempting options. The forgiveness is easier to ask than permission. Makes me think we need to start forgiving less. Yulind, I forgot I'm kissing you. Oh my goodness, Techno. There is definitely a little bit of, hey, these individuals ask for forgiveness a lot. I'm gonna stop being so forgiving. A lot of things that irk Yuli are pretty. I didn't have a sibling coded. Ooh, you shouldn't have said that, Cairo. You should not have said that. Oh, poor Yuli. I thought you were joking, but you were actually crashing out. When was I crashing out? I definitely wasn't crashing out yesterday. Gotta be bait. That's such a like, ooh. That is an active -5 points on Cairo that he just said that. His credit score falling in real time. Some insane accusations being thrown out here. You were yelling at Kyle? You hate him or something? Oh, no. If you actually hear me yelling at somebody, that's not a real crash. It's the only genuine, it's a genuine crash out if somebody ends up timed out. If somebody gets timed out at the end of it, then it's like, oh, those weren't jokes. I just think back to when you said, I don't know if I could just watch you play games while doing nothing. My credit score. Hi, Octal. Party. See, that is a fair thing, Cairo. That is a very sibling-coded moment, right? Not watching play games is because I didn't have a sibling. And that's like, you're right on that one. But that's not what we're talking about right now, Cairo. We're talking about, like, all the other stuff. And so, we're talking about times where, like, you push my buttons and then ask for forgiveness. And then to then say, oh, a lot of Yulind's conniptions are just him not having a sibling. They're not real problems. They're not real issues. So it's like, ooh, you are either kind of dumb on your timing. Like, your timing was so bad that it's literally like a, is this guy stupid moment? Or you're baiting. And it's one of those, Cairo. Anytime Yulind has timed out Cairo in the last 2 months. I guess I was yelling just Yuli getting annoyed yesterday. Wait, when was he yelling at me? Remind me what I was saying. Remind me what I was... Oh, was it his face? Was that when I was like, I hate your face? Lexi. Lexi, did you see this guy's fucking face? His face was awful. He literally had like the Giga Chad face, like the handsome Squidward face. Like the chiseled chin and like the realistic eyes. And it was like, get this fucking thing off my screen. I hate looking at it.
Oh no, he's
that was not me saying I dislike you in any capacity, Kyle. That was me. I hate the face you have chosen to play in this game. Oh no, that was on purpose. I made a handsome Squidward face to get reactions, Lamau. The femboy, catboy, love the view. Hi, Moikin. I want to go back to Oku. Oku's clothes are not the things that piss me off the most that he does. I spend a lot of time with Oku, so the worst thing that Oku does is when I'm like trying to have a serious conversation or talking about a serious topic and Oku starts cracking jokes about it. That's when I'm like, oh, I wish this guy fucking wouldn't right now. A recreation. I'm trying to think of an example. I think we were like having a disagreement. We were having a, oh, there's the discus. We were having a disagreement in chat, and it was kind of a debate where half the chat believed one thing and half the chat believed the other. And we were kind of discussing like, hey, the philosophy of which is right. And Oku came in and was like, me when I do this and this and this, and it's just like, oh, please take this seriously. A lot of us get in trouble for that. Yeah, and I think it comes from, you mean whenever you say I get facetious? Yes. Yes. Because like you'll say it in a way that's like an important discussion. And people will be like, whoa, what is this guy serious? Whoa. And I'm like, no. Oku's being facetious. That's not an actual take he believes in. I am not the biggest fan when you tell those jokes at those moments. I have 25 scrap. And I can turn in this discus. I think we have one more fish to catch, which maybe I have already. I don't think I have any quests. I don't. I don't know, there's some takes that are just like, really having a discussion about this? Which is where that usually comes in. I mean, kind of yes. But at the same time, that almost comes off as like, and I don't want to say, like, equate your stance to Asmongold, but that kind of comes off as the Asmongold thing that he likes to do. Where he's like, what are we even doing talking about this? Was XYZ dictator really a bad person? Like, why? I mean, there's some people that just don't know things, right? Like, anytime we talk about Elon Musk, right? There's people that, you know, they don't know what he's done. They don't, all they know about him is like, didn't he send a car to space? What's wrong with Elon Musk? And it's like, okay, we have to educate you right now. We have to, like, teach you why this guy sucks. And I think there's been a moment like that where, like, in the example of, hey, this is why Elon Musk sucks as a person, where you might be like, me when I'm jealous of the billionaire, that I can't suck his dick, so I just have to shit talk him online. I'm like, dude, shut up, man. Ah! Use jokes a serious combo due to being socially anxious. I don't think it's a socially anxious thing. I think it is a, I think Oku is very well read and in the know. I think, Cottonmouth Snake, really? I think when it comes to politics and, you know, just what's happening in the world, I think Oku is way more fucking educated than most people. So I think, hi Jane, socially awkward me. I think just sometimes it can be difficult for him to understand how somebody can be just so uneducated on these things. I hit gold.
I'm coming.
Yeah, let's roll with that. I like how that sounds. Well, I think it's true. You want to know an example of it being true, Oku? I was talking to my dad, and we were talking about why he voted Trump, and he was like, I voted for Trump because I think he has good foreign policy. He's going to keep us out of wars, and I don't think Kamala Harris would do that. I think she'd get us into some. Side note, look how that fucking turned out. But I mentioned that to you. I mentioned that to you like the moment it happened. I like literally, after talking to Dad, went downstairs and was like, I can't believe he just fucking said this. And you were like, the fuck is your dad talking about with foreign policy? Did he forget that at the end of his term in 2020, Trump bombed this other country with an active military general? And I was like, and then you even like said his name. And I was like, I fucking forgot that. And he just has the name ready? Oh my God. Dang, that must have been a while ago. It was a year or two ago. It was right when I don't even think Trump had won yet. It was, you know, we were finding out. He must have just won. Oh yeah, that was the Syrian general, Suleiman or whatever, at the literal start of his term. Great foreign policy, pops. It was very much like you just had that information just at the ready. You were just like, yeah, you can't say that good foreign policy because he did this. And I was like, that is something that most Americans are completely and blissfully unaware of. They're not gonna know that happened. Like, it's if they read about it, they immediately forgot it. I kind of fucking had. And so that was an example to me of when it comes to world events and politics, Oku is much more in the know than most people. And so when I see you being like, how the fuck are we talking about this? I have in my head, Oku, like, knows. Like, he knows more than the average person. Me, when I'm in the peace president, my first decision is to assassinate the military general of a Middle Eastern country. Great foreign policy pops. This hill fucking sucks. I hate that hill. I've gotten good at going up it, and still there's some days where I just fuck it up for like a minute. I'm like, oh, I hate this fucking thing. I'm checking all the scrap locations. We have one more to check. Wow, there isn't like fucking any scrap on this island.
Nope.
It all better be at Crescent Bay. Yesterday was fun though. Yesterday we did Peak. We did 2 runs of Peak.
Oh, yeah, how did that go?
The first run we did on Ascension 0. So, you know, just a base run of Peak. If I sent you a clip of that base when you get the time. Okay. I'll watch it after stream. We did a normal run. I came so close to not dying. I came so close to not dying. I think I died in the Citadel. Pixel love. Oh, should I refill my fountain pens today? Sure. Probably. I found out every time I've played with Wolf, we've done Ascension 4 or higher. I thought the game was just that difficult, Lamau. Yes, so on Ascension 0. Well, actually, let's check. Let me look it up right now. Peak Ascension modifiers. Is this pool open sea fish? I don't know. Okay. Here are the difficulty settings for Peak. Tenderfoot. Climbing takes less stamina. Hunger grows more slowly. No time limit nor zombies. Standard difficulty Peak. The island's default difficulty. Ascent 1. Fall damage is greater. Ascent 2. Hunger grows faster. 60% faster. Ascent 3. Items have increased weight. Flat 2.5 weight for all items. Ascent 4. There are no flares atop the peak. You only get flares at the start. Or potentially in backpacks along the way. Ascent 5. The night is cold. Ascent 6. Climbing takes additional stamina. Ascent 7. Start cursed and take more curse from revival. And then Ascent 8. You have to do an extra stage. What fish are we catching here? No, I can't fucking click this thing. You only need 1 flare, right? You only need 1 flare. Kiss. It's okay. We'll have one of those days. I didn't even know Ascension was a mechanic until people were complaining about Ascension 8. Is this pool open sea fish? Weird. It's open sea limon. Not a single marsh fish? Really? Okay, we'll move. I don't want to catch this fish. Hi, Techno. I don't know. Remind me of this, but you just did. Am I, like, not counting as fucking fishing? It was, like, not hooking. Why do they call it a fountain pen? When fount out the old ink, fount in the new ink, write the words. Call it, fuck it. You fucked it. It's okay, we all have one of those days, Kiss. I only need one flare, right? Oh, but I guess if your flare holder dies, you are hecked? Yeah. So, like, you could get to the cauldron, you know, stage 5. And the guy who has your flare, he just dies. He just, you know, misses a jump and dies. And it's like, well, we literally can't win now. That makes sense. I was like, am I really this rusty or is this difficult? Just bullshit. We were playing on Ascension 8. The way we used to do is, we would do Ascension 0, you know, just standard peak. And then we would do Ascension 1. And when we beat Ascension 1, okay, next week we do Ascension 2. Well, Koyo is up to Ascension 7. So our group has done, like, Ascension 6. But we haven't done Ascension 7. But Wrath had Ascension 8, I think. And so we were able to do Ascension 8 yesterday. Speaking of peak, I think they added 2 biomes. I think they added a new Stage 4 biome and a new Stage 5 biome. The new Stage 5 biome is the Citadel, and it fucking kicks ass. It's really easy to climb in, but there's booby traps everywhere. There's booby traps fucking everywhere. There's, like, saw blades moving around. There's these sight lines that if you step in them, an arrow hits you. If you pull the arrow out, it does a shit ton of damage to you. There's petrifying stones all over the place. There's swinging balls with maces. Stupid arrow. Boobs? I don't think I've played Peak in like a year. Didn't they add 3? So you guys know what I understand. Well, okay, they technically added 3, but one of them's like the secret final one. They added a Stage 4 biome. So instead of the, oh, what was it called? The cauldron? The fire area that was flat. They added one called the gloom. And the gloom is fucking cool. That might be my favorite one. It's this big purple swamp. And if you're in the areas of the swamp, you know, the down below, like, below the purple gas, you're falling asleep. And if your energy bar goes to 0, you fall asleep and die. So it's basically just go down into the purple, but get out of it before you lose your energy bar. Here's the problem. The purple gas, it, like, obstructs your vision, and it's so easy to get lost in. So it's like, okay, just run straight. Just don't turn at all. And, you know, if you were walking straight toward a tree, you'll get to that tree. But it's full of fucking frogs! And they will grab you with their tongue and flip you. They will literally drag you like fucking, shit, what's his name? Zero? You know, with the whole get over here? Scorpion and Zero, get over here! And then, like, they'll flip you, so you just, I don't know which way I was facing. I don't know which direction.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero, that's it. Scorpion, Does only Scorpion do it? Does Sub-Zero not do it at all?
No, Scorpion only does it. Sub-Zero is, its ability is frozen.
Okay.
To freeze anyone.
They grab you like Scorpion. Hi, Irish Bogan. Zero lost his sub. It is fucking brutal in the gloom, though. It's so fun. It's also just pretty. It also summons a giant fucking ghost that just runs at you and blows itself up. If you collect an amulet from every stage, you can go to a secret 6th stage and free the Scoutmaster's soul. Yippee! This stage is like the cosmos, and there's anti-gravity zones, and it's actually really easy to climb in, but it's really pretty. Bro, that little fucking scratch. The itch of my desire to climb around a mega structure that blame ignited in me. Fucking love the Citadel. The Citadel was really cool. It was awesome. The devs are so pogged for adding spooky biomes outside of spooky season. The frogs are so fucking troll. I hate the frogs. I hate those frogs so much. You can grab them and eat them. You can, like, kill them and actually use them as food, but it's difficult to. Like the Cursed Forest in V Rising, it's very similar to the Cursed Forest in V Rising. Scorpion, I'm diving inside right now. Yes, you're lost to some. Sub-Zero's like chill, bro. Shatters you abdominal cavity. It summons a what? Yeah, Cairo, it's fucking terrifying. Motor Slice is a whole mega structure game. See, I think of climbing, and I think of Ico and Shadows of the Colossus. There's also, you know what's also going to be really like Citadel? Is Guardian. I saw one duo get all the badges, and then lose one in a backpack bug. That's just going to happen. It's also his favorite feet fetish game. So, yeah, I know about the feet. Why do you know about that? Didn't he watch you play it? I need a drink. Hi, Trogdor. Oh shit, he's already walking. Bro! We're almost at 3 hours. Because my friend is obsessed with it and feet. Goodness. Okay, buddy. All right. You guys know what Trogdor told me? Hi, Brown. Those are some nice jeans. Thank you. Trogdor was like, hey, man, what are you doing up at this time? And I was like, my fire alarms went off, so I don't get to sleep anymore. And he was like, oh, okay, I'll be on my best behavior. First message, oh, shit, he's already walking. I'm killing this guy. I'm killing this guy. I'm erasing his muscular arms and drawing them as twigs. You're losing your guns.
That's what I would do too.
Just made the plasma multi-cutter. My god, does it destroy all the ores? God, I want to fluff them ears. I just want to have, like, my base maxed out with good pals. I want to fix my bases. That's what I want to do. Hey, man, I didn't even mention the fact that there isn't any game trailers. Yeah. Here's the not as much of a jerk and bully as you could have been award. I need to sit at base and upgrade everything. I want to just remake my snow base. I want to move it to a different area. I want to move it to coal. And, I want it to be in a more idealistic spot of the snow area. The Trog treatment. Yeah, the plasma cutter's a little busted with no durability, lol. Dude, I can't get the snake. Oh yeah, did you see the oil spot right across from the gorge from you? Nope. I saw Shapy's base. I haven't really gone looking for oil spots. Fuck yeah, it is. I have a confession for you guys. Some of you know this. The moment I'm told to do something, I don't want to do it. So if somebody says, you should go find that oil spot just across the gorge, it's right by your base. That's now like, yeah, I'm never gonna do that. I don't want to do that. I can't imagine ever playing this game with durability. No thanks, so I know. This is why I always tell you not to do something. I'm not telling you to build there. It's a terrible spot. Yeah, but you told me to go look at it. But it is funny to me. You should not set up oil. Yeah, it doesn't work that way, Ganna. I'm filling your shoes with sand. Something big is making waves in the water.
It's the boat.
Yulind, you should definitely build a base in this prime spot that I've had my eye on for a while. That I don't want anybody taking. Dude, can I get this fucking snake before Leviathan? Please?
I already got like 4 of them.
I know! You changed by the most recent patch mate, so you really don't need those pumps? Oh? Some of us should know. But I'll fuck it up and fail the skill check. I'm filling your shoes with sand. Look, I'm just conditioned, okay? I literally can't help it. I had a roommate in college who was like Cairo. He loved video games. He loved every video game. It literally just, if video game exists, he's like, wow, it had a good story. It had fun gameplay. You know, I had a really fun time playing it. And you're like, the reviews of this thing are a 2 out of 10. Everybody hated it. And they're just like, oh, I don't know. I had fun with it. And so he would just suggest everything to me. He'd be like, oh, Yulind, you should play this. You'll love it. This is Call of Duty 2. What the fuck makes you think I'll love this? Well, you know, I had a lot of fun with it. And it's just like, because of that guy, I just fucking hate being told to do stuff. Like Cairo, sorry to hear it. Based video game enjoyer. Mods? Damn, you found Johnny video game. This guy is insulting other viewers. Yeah, I don't particularly like it, but I think you like it. I think you like the attention. And not really, LOL? Oh. To me, that was not quite the same. There is teasing, and then there's, like, genuine insulting, right? And what you usually run afoul is genuine insulting. I don't think, Cairo. I don't think Trogdor going, like Cairo? Sorry to hear it. Is quite the same as, damn, look at this guy with the fucking right-wing grift set mentality. Hi, Raymu. Hi. I don't think. Evening. How are you, Raymu? What were you playing? Thank you for the raid. Good job today. There's, I thought I knew a guy the same, because he plays almost any game. But it's more, he buys, plays an hour, never says again. When you talk about the game, he can't talk. Just a guy with too much money and time. Holy. I have one friend, Brown, who, this guy, he doesn't play a lot of games. He doesn't play too much, but every game he plays, he genuinely likes. And he was recommending a game to Corvu and I. And I think I said, this was very, very insulting. But I said, I don't really care about any game suggestions from you, because you suggest every game. Like, you're going to say every game is good. So it's like, when you say everything's a 9 of 10 or a 10 of 10, I think your scale is off. And he's like, what the fuck? I don't like every game. And Core called him the fuck out. Core goes, name a game with a bad story. And he goes, what? And she's like, name one game you've played that you didn't like the story of, that you thought the story was awful. And he just goes, oh. You guys are jerks. And it was just like a moment of realization for all three of us. It's just like, yeah, this guy literally likes every game and he doesn't have a discerning scale of what's a bad game. Ash got heat for calling Resident Evil 4 remake mid this morning. Yeah, maybe don't do that then. That's actually deserved though. How's the stream so far, Yulind? It's good, it's good. We're, doing our fish dailies. We have 5 minutes to Leviathan. I'm trying to catch a cottonmouth snake in that time. Guys, tier list. Only has A and S. Literally, he only had A and S on his tier list. And it was just like... When I make a tier list... Finally, there's the snake. Okay, we're going. When I make a tier list... I want there to be a somewhat even split. Right? Like, if the bottom 2 tiers have nothing... I feel like I've done a bad job. I feel like my ranking has not been good. If it's a bad story, why would I play it? It's actually deserved though, still, with the leg day, yeah. Like, there's times where I think people roast me a little too much. Resident Evil 4 is peak though. Thank you for understanding.
I mean,
where'd Leon go? There are times where I see Cairo get roasted. Oh, there you are. I will see Cairo take shit from others. And I'm like, damn, they are going in so fucking hard on him. That's kind of not cool. I don't like this. I'm actually a little uncomfortable right now seeing how hard people are going in on Cairo. But then, like, you try to be nice to him, and he spits in your face, and you're just like, nope, nope, it's deserved. Fuck you. You fucking deserve every bit of it. Like, it's... I think Cairo gets it very, very harsh sometimes. But, like, quite frankly, I do kind of think he deserves it. And the alternative was, wow, this guy pisses me off so much, I'm just going to avoid him. I'm just going to block him. And I think, well, those are his options from some people, is blocked or getting roasted a lot. And it's a very simple equation. If you rage bait, you get roasted. If you don't want to get roasted, you don't rage bait, because it will always come back to you. So, because he doesn't stop rage baiting, clearly he's okay with getting roasted. So while I used to be very uncomfortable seeing it, it is what it is. It's a bad story. Why would I play it? What? TL note. I need 3 additional seconds to think about this. Kinda wish I was a guy. Can you imagine just enjoying every game ever? Could you imagine being so, like, rosy-eyed and full of wonderment that you play an absolute dog shit game or experience and you're smiling and having fun the whole time? I feel like that's childhood. I feel like we all used to be that to some extent and have grown out of it. Hi, Donvara. Just be like me. Be known as the guy who doesn't play games. No one asks you your opinions about games. Yeah, basically that. I'm typically okay, but I won't speak up. Push past where I'm comfortable with. If people push past. To be honest, yeah, that's not a perfect game. Thank God I don't rage bait. And at some point it gets so bad, it becomes good. Hi, Yuli. I stopped doing that early on. I don't remember what movie it was, but it showed sometimes things are just shit.
What is this?
It's an occult rift. You have a chance to get cursed fish here.
Oh.
No. I don't care about your fish. Innocence. Me with driver parallels. Enjoyed the shit out of it as a kid. Play a lot. It really feels rough playing now. There's a lot of games like that for me. A lot of the Sonic games are like, I thought they were perfect as a kid. And then growing up, I'm like, dude, there's very few things good about these games. The Tales games, I did a lot of those in high school and early college. And going back and playing them with Cairo, Eris, and Ginjo, I've been like, dude, I can't believe I thought these were the best JRPGs. I can't believe I thought, oh, Tales is peak JRPG, and things like Dragon Quest and Final Fantasy are just, they don't play more JRPGs. Which is kind of crazy that I thought that as someone who never played Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy games. I thought Tales of Vesperia was a 10 out of 10 game, and going back, I'm like, ooh. It's probably like an 8 on a good day and a 7 on a bad day. The beginning especially is really fucking rough. And there's a lot of like dialogue moments where it's like, you know, these characters are fully fleshed out and have wonderful multi-dimensional personalities. But there's times where they're just like, yeah, we need this character to be one-dimensional right now. So tune everything else out, and it's just like, ooh, that don't feel too good. Delete Patty and Zaggy, and it's an easy 9 out of 10. I remember trying to play it again in like 2021, 22. And I remember going through the castle solo and fighting Zaggy, who is literally the first boss in the game. Like, you fight him at level 5, and he has an armor break. So they just spent the entire tutorial being like, hey, when an enemy attacks you, guard to take less damage. First boss, breaks guard. And it's just like, what? Who thought that was a good idea? I don't remember what movie it was, but it showed sometimes things are just shit. Yeah. I only speak up if I'm on like the verge of tears somehow. Right, but Cairo, if you didn't push buttons, you would never be at that point. If you didn't actively piss people off, you would never be at the point where people are pushing. Like, that's not a thing that happens to other people. Like, no one ever roasts Sen because Sen is crazy nice and only says nice things about people. So, like, if somebody would ever be like, oh, I'm gonna put Sen down, I really gotta fucking put him in his place, that's like a, hey, if you say anything about Sen, you're a fucking asshole because he's the nicest person in the world. You invite it. The amount of times the reaping and sowing joke has been made, the amount of times you get, like, fucking kicked around and everybody's going, ah, me when I'm reaping after all my sowing. It's because you reap what you sow. There is not a target on your back. There is not a, like, I just have this aura that makes people want to mess with me. You literally ask for it. It is reaping and sowing. And so there are times where I'm like, dude, Ants is really going in on Cairo right now. Like, god damn, that is, I think I'd be crying if Ants was saying that to me. But then, like, an hour later, or the day before, I'll see you do something, I'm like, oh, dude, why would you? Ooh. And so, I'll tell you, the first few months, I felt bad spending time with our friends because they would dog on you so much. I felt bad because I was like, dude, is my friend, like, the bullied kid of the group? Like, do they keep him around just as a punching bag? And then after like 5 or 6 months, one of them goes in on you. I'm like, yeah, get his ass. I'm the JoJo meme. Takes a sip of wine, gently puts it on the table. Fucking, yeah, fucking get his ass. Yeah. I have become that guy with Cairo. I'm like that with Shadow the Hedgehog. Thought the game was so cool when I was younger. Dude, I thought Shadow the Hedgehog was the coolest thing in history. Like, video games, writing, and media in general would never have a cooler character than Shadow. And now you see him and you're just like, oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Somebody fucking do something about this guy.
This guy's getting fucking demolished.
Yeah, and I don't think any of it's me. I don't think I've gotten a single, like, even a cleaner fish.
I've gotten 2 eyes and a lot of cleaner fish.
Right now. I got a red.
Yeah, I don't think I got a single piece. Everybody has to be nice on
damn it.
Saturday at least. Well, see, here's the thing, Cairo. Here's the thing. The last time you had a birthday, and not just a birthday, you've done this like 2 times where you have like a bad day at work. You became such a fucking menace. And you had told me like, hey, Yulind, I had a really bad day at work. Can we just like play Lethal Company with Koyo? Can we just do this? And I was like, all right, sure thing. You know, on those days, I genuinely was like, I want to be extra nice to Cairo. And on those days, you were extra like a little menace to me. And I was like, dude, oh my God. So am I going to be extra nice to you on your birthday? Probably not. Because I expect you to be like, oh, I can get away with more because it's my birthday. And I don't think I want to let you get away with more. Mom, are we there yet? I bought Star Wars Outlaws at launch and streamed it once. And people ask me why I haven't streamed it. And it was like, it was ass. I'm not going to waste time streaming it. I'm really far away with this one. I had the perfect drift yesterday. Man, Zaggy on hard mode was not a great time. The ripping and the tearing? No, not the ripping and the tearing. Not gonna lie. Everybody has to be nice to... Not gonna lie, there was no one... Oh, why am I struggling with this? Not gonna lie, there was no one I would really want to bag on. But Kyra's really out there changing people's lives. My bad, I tried to juggle it. But my strength and expertise are ass. You're good, you're good. Cries, Mom, are we there yet? Cairo, the support punching bag. Tears are very close to all-time high today, Cell. Speaking of bad games, everyone hyped up Kingdom Hearts. I tried the first game, and that first boss fight was actual ass. I was stuck at a baseball game yesterday with family, so I missed out on some good pal time. I was very off to myself. I did not interact with anybody after peak. I very much just I thought I was going to be productive. I thought I was going to do stuff. I think I was planning to stream or go to... I think I was going to go to bed. I was going to go to bed after the peak, and I just didn't. I just, like, stayed up playing Power World for, like, a couple hours. And so... Then Core was like, Yulind, get on VR chat. And I was like, what's going on in VR chat? And apparently they were, like, doing a, they were doing a puzzle stream. So I got on and I was like, oh, fuck, why did I get on for a puzzle stream, damn it? But I hung out for like 30 minutes. Then I laid down and fell asleep. And after, I think I was asleep in VR for like an hour. I was like, okay, time to actually go to bed. Are we going to bed at fucking 9 p.m.? Yes. Or I think it was 11 p.m. I think I was going to bed at 11 p.m. But it was very much, yeah, I'm okay with going to bed. I have not gotten a lot of sleep the last 2 days because I went to bed at like 4 a.m. those 2 days, right? So it's kind of okay going to bed. And then it ended up super working out for me because of the fire alarms. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? And then Core told me to not get on because it was puzzle and stream WoW. He said, like, you don't have to get on if you don't want to. Hi, Keo. Hi. We're at 4.1 miles.
I'll be back.
Okay. Eastern Plague Lands. I don't think this one's too long. Hi, how's you? I'm selling all my levy tiers. They're worth almost 40k today. God damn, okay, I need to remember to sell mine. I'm doing my trash quest right now. Cat. Oh my god, I'm actually like catching trash so fast right now. Oh my god, I'll have to do the same. Yeah, she didn't tell me what she was doing until I was like already in VR. They were there and I was like putting all my stuff on. She's like, there's a new puzzle map. So I don't expect you to do the puzzle, but it'd be nice for you to hang out. And I was like, ah, puzzle map. Okay. All right. And so I was kind of just vibing for 30 minutes, kind of just looking around the map. It's pretty. And then I laid down on a bench and fell asleep. I like puzzles. I just like puzzles where I know there's a fucking puzzle. I hate it when it's like, hey, what a pretty map, what a nice field. Make sure you check under every rock to see if there's a rusted key that goes into this thing, maybe. And it's just like, ugh. You know what'd be really cool? What would be really cool? Tragedy, you find a cool pal and it has no unique skills. Oh no. You know, like wandering around checking walls for 30 minutes to find singular toggle the creator added? And then again. And then there's a third time. Last Friday, they were in a map where the only reason they found a thing was because they found a developer button pushed a foot into the wall. Like, literally, Pixel was adjusting his headset or getting a drink, walked into the wall, and his haptic feedback on his hand went off, and he went, what the? And he pressed it, and shit started happening in the world. And they were like, there's no fucking way. Like, even Core and Cassidy were complaining about how shit that is. To be fair, the one last night was less ARG and actual puzzly. Yeah, I mean, so that one, it seemed very similar to the other one, where it's like the garden. It seemed more like that, where there's an actual puzzle. I felt like I could have gotten into it, but... What if after selling so many levy pieces, secret skeletal levy was summoned? That'd be neat. Or you get like a Leviathan boat. That's like, hey, you've sold so many Leviathan pieces. I made a Leviathan boat. Want to buy it for 10 million? Oh my goodness, Donbara. 175 Astolfo Rave. Oh, I love napping with you last night, though. I also did. Although I really wouldn't to be in my swimsuit. I joined and Cora was like, you're a fairy. And I was like, God damn it, you have it blocked to pour. I'll go start on Unity. See you guys later. Very nice Leviathan run. Okay, Comey. High fives. You said skeletal, by the way. My mindset immediately jumped to Skeletor, lol. Rand thought, but everything you really don't like, someone reassures you that they wouldn't do that, then does it anyway down the line? Yes. So big screen has built-in mic? Yes. Yes, it does. Almost every VR headset has a built-in mic. I can't think of one that doesn't. Actually pretty good quality. I'm happy with it. I know the big screen one was very oversensitive. So like my friend who has a big screen one, if she like adjusts her headset like this, you just hear all of it. And for me, I've gone back and looked at the quality. sometimes it sounds like you guys hear it, and sometimes it sounds like you don't. I know there was like 2 or 3 days where people were like, holy shit, don't touch your face, it's so fucking loud. And I was like, I'm sorry. But like, most of the time it doesn't seem to bother you guys. Bodied by 3 level 50 plus. Yep, probably should upgrade from the level 2 shield and the others. I need like a sticky note on the front of my glasses I swap out when talking to diff people. Like conversation guidelines. Might ask, can't remember all that, Lamo. You can touch us if you want. Oh my goodness. The sticky note can just say don't. Holy shit, Hobbit. Swap between multiple diff ones that all say don't. You have a sticky note on the inside of your glasses that says don't. You have like a tattoo on the inside of your palm on your left hand that says don't. You have a small notebook in your back pocket that just every page says don't. Oh shit. I think lab mics have cattails so you don't hear noises. Not to name names, when I don't like GIFs, because then I feel pressure to use it in a timely fashion. So if they tell me to use it, then I get so fucking mad, Lamau. Maybe we just want to pay them for the gift. I don't think it's any secret. I also don't like GIFs. I like stream GIFs. You know, I like GIF subs. I like stuff coming through Throne. But I don't like surprise GIFs. I don't like a, hey, I think you'll like this. Sends it directly to you. Those make me very anxious, and it makes me feel like I have to pay someone back. That is a me thing. That is a, like Kyra pointed out earlier, growing up as an only child. Because in my mind, what's mine is mine and what's yours is yours. So if you share something with me, if you give me a gift, we are unequal. I have to get you something of equal value back. I have to pay you back. And that's wrong. That's not how gifts go. Also, I just got 10 trash. He doesn't like gifts. I very much struggle with them space fish. I am trying to be better. I have been trying to be better since fucking college. Because obviously, my, is this out? It is out. My roommate there, the same one I mentioned earlier, he would be like, oh, you don't like gifts? I'm just going to get you gifts just to fuck with you now. This is funny. Hi, Nick. May I please pat the tail? Yulind? Just the tail. And so, I struggle to accept gifts. Now, in another instance, in a completely unrelated issue, I don't like it when people break boundaries. And when I say, okay, I'm okay with gifts, but you have to tell me when. If it's something that shows up at my front door, it cannot be unannounced. That's when I get really like, hey, I'm not in the wrong for not liking this. Those fuzzy things? Yeah. I should put that on my left palm with a shitty marker brush so I can hold it up to read in VR. Oh, I fucking missed where to go in. Oh, why am I gray screening now? Yulind, the example of that happening, just for context, I think everybody knows the example. I know for certain that you do. Because you, Oku, have stood up for me in this exact moment. Dizzy Lamau. Hey, what is strop? Anyone know? I have no idea what strop is. Oku, did you ever get that thing? So no gifts like Femboy Fuda House. I already have that one. And I'm more, if it's something that's like on my wish list, if it's on Throne, if it's through Twitch, I'm okay with that. Even if it's just like a random Steam gift, I'm better about it. It's stuff that's like, hey, I gave you my address for a very specific thing, and now it's like you're sending me more stuff. Anyway. I grew up with 4 other siblings. I feel the same way you do about being given things, but I give people stuff all the time. Make it make sense. Oh my goodness, Haxie. How does that make sense? Hey, remember this time Space just made an entire video for you? We want to give you everything because we love you, Goober. Uh-oh. For me, it's the monetary, oh, I owe you. And more, I owe to them to use said gift, even if I didn't intend to get it soon. Like, say, playing a long JRPG. God, this really is like the fucking dissect and bag on Cairo stream. There was, oh, I didn't run around Crescent Isle to get bounties. We'll do that after I turn these in. I have got on Cairo's case for something with Foss, where Cairo bought Foss an avatar. And Foss has been, oh, tracking. Foss has been struggling to run it through Unity and customize it. And Cairo keeps literally doing the thing where he's like, what the fuck, Foss? Use the avatar I bought you. And it's like, get off his fucking back, man. Okay. Show me your wares. 39,000 for tiers. Confirm. Hi, sort of. Okay. I need to catch up on chat. I also need to leave the pyramid because Ray literally can't be in here. Or did the mailman steal it? Oh, it's sharpener, I think. Good information. No, I completed in DLCs. It's lost to the ether, and it's most likely someone who stayed next door as a B&B took it as a guest gift. Mayhap it was faded. So many of Yuli's issues this stream seem to stem from some guy used to fuck with me like that. Hi, Asbestos Prime. I've just been manipulated too many times from people giving me stuff. Oh, but I got you this. You should at least let me do this with me, kind of thing. Yeah, no, I have dealt with that a lot as well, Haxie. And now, I have the fucking, like, fallback of, oh, so it was never a gift. It was always ammo and always expected to pay me back. Understood. I don't like you. I don't do that, Haxie. Dedge, lurk. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Fuck people that do that unironically. Chat-wise, Yulind so very cute. What the heck? Otherwise, Fishy would have to play like 30 games. How's the cute and adorable Cairo? So now if it's, I get something, I have to give something back. So it equals out. It can't be used against me. Mm-hmm. Overwhelmed. Point laugh. Why are you overwhelmed, Cairo? All them dirty games. Okay. We've turned in the eyes. The last thing to do is go get scrap in Crescent Bay. And then, you know, just fish. Most of them are made to make money. I only have one dirty game. I literally only have Femboy Food at House. I played it like 2 or 3 times in Discord. I've yet to finish it. Don't apologize. You are the hardest working person any of us know. Man, my base just got fucked. Ah, you're welcome. It's been fun. It's been fun. I don't think I have any dirty games. I don't believe that. Plenty of dirty mods, yes. Nah, I don't believe that. Funny stuff is in random Steam friend messages you about it. Is Necopar a dirty game? Yes. I have a ton of H games and none of them on Steam. It's hard to, like, I can't figure out the mechanics yet. Oh, we're just fucking smashed into it now. Okay, worst park job I've ever done. Spoil the Fisher Elf. Bro said is the palm. Is porn game a dirty game? Well, if you don't know about it, that's hard to say. Because, like, obviously there's porn of Necopar. There is, like, you know, lewd versions of it. But, like, is it one of those, like, hey, there's actually a default, wholesome, like, you know, you play this game and it's just cute and cuddly and you have 2 cat girls. And then the DLC is like, and now you can fuck them. Like, it's... I have seen that sentiment a lot. For me, if I get something for someone, I just pretend I never got it for them and forget. I'll make an exception because it's the combo. I'll never bring up Pocopi, LOL. I am trying to, like... So if it was me 10 years ago, I'd have been stressing the fuck out of it. I'd have been like, I need to play this now. I need to let Micaiah know that I played it and appreciate it. And, you know, that has a, like, I'm a fucking bad friend if I don't play that soon. And that's like my gut reaction. That's like my first thought. And I'm like, no. That's not right, Yulind. That's not how the world works. You'll get to it. You get to it. And what's important here is that Micaiah got me a gift. And it's like, hey, that's really cool. Hey, I really appreciate that. I am like, my gut reaction, it goes negative and overthinks it. And I'm like, no, stop being stupid. I do greatly appreciate it. And I do want to play it on stream. I want to finish Pal World. Then Kingdom Come. And then Pocopia. Those are like the 3 I want to play these games in my free time. Admittedly, there is a WoW big patch on the horizon, as in 2 days ago. And so there's a little bit of like, why'd I go up here? I just climbed the volcano for some reason. There's a little bit of, I don't know when I'm gonna get to it, but... Wait, I got Pocopia for you? I don't remember that. If you played though, cool, I guess. Yeah. Huh? I thought it was an Erosh. Yulind's heckin' precious, but also... not... Hold on, what does that say? Milk! Hi, Archangel. It's like Katawa Shoujo. Perfect. Where the game on Steam is not an H game, but you can add H scenes. That's what I thought. They bait innocent people and then they catch them. I just can't show my love in other ways. Monetary gifts, because I'm not artistically talented. Yeah, but you do it wrong. Like... like you just do it wrong, Cairo. If you really wanted to get me something, you could say, hey, I really want to get you something. Like, what can I do? And I'll be like, oh, geez, okay, gosh, let me think about it. And I won't be mad at you for that. But when I say, don't get me this thing, and then you get it for me, and then you have the audacity to say it's a very well thought out gift, it has the opposite effect. You shouldn't really even play it if it's super obscure and underrated. Only real nerds play that game. I just can't show my love. Oh, I have Honey Pop. I guess that can be considered a dirty game. Even though someone bought it for me. Because I knew I had hundreds of hours in Bejeweled. Milk, great idea. Be back. Because everyone in the history of human existence has been artistically talented. Who have gotten people gifts ever. I really want to get you a gift. It's a 3-foot dildo. I'm not getting the fucking Moby Huge. I'm not getting the Moby Huge. Are we over 5 miles? We're at 4.97, so we're like at 5 miles. Hey, is there a game you don't like? Oh, there's plenty of games I don't like. If it's a shooter, I don't like it. Not that I like hate it and think it shouldn't exist, it's just I don't have fun with shooters. The closest I come...
adventure mixed with puzzle.
The closest I come to liking shooters is Warframe, Deep Rock Galactic, and Deep Rock Galactic is like, oh, I only play this with friends. And like, I don't think I've played it in 2 years. Only 3 foot. There was another shooter. There was another shooter somewhat recently. I was like, this is technically a shooter and I'm having fun with it, but I don't remember what it is. I'll tell you what I do like in games. I'd put it as, I don't like shooters, but I like games with shooting mechanics. I like games that have synergy. If you throw 1,000,000 mechanics at me plus the kitchen sink, and then give me the opportunity to like put some crazy shit together that makes a fucking helicopter of a build that's like fucking insane, I'm having a good time. Even if it's a shooter. Maybe not if it's horror. I don't think my love for synergy and stuff like that can overcome a horror, but I'm gonna give you Halo FPS shooter. It's a really thought out gift. I have Halo 2 and Halo 3. I literally only played them because my friends played them. But if you shoot the mechanics, who will fix your car? I just won't own a car. I'll move to somewhere with public transportation. Speaking of public transportation, China just broke a record with one of their bullet trains. They had a bullet train accelerate to 497 miles per hour in 5 seconds. Which I hear that and I'm kind of like, doesn't that kill people? Like, I feel like if you accelerate that fast, that's gonna bruise your fucking organs. But, I mean, they did it. Maybe it doesn't always speed up that fast, and it's just, it can speed up that fast, but they got a pretty fast bullet train now. I mean, they've had a pretty robust train network for a while, but I heard it was a test one, not one you would ever actually put people on. Okay, that makes sense. I think it was kmh, not mph. So it was 800 kilometers per hour. I went and did the conversion, and it was 497 miles per hour. And I was like, ah, that's why they put it in kmh in all the Western stories. Because 497 is either you're rounding up and making stuff up for miles per hour to get the clean number, but you're like embellishing it. So it was 497 miles per hour, 800 kilometers per hour. But I did see it as kmh initially. Physics. Fortunately though, that run was not with the actual train. Just a test run with a lot less weight than the actual train would be. Well, they still set a record, didn't they? Like, I would hope that's not the standard, like, hey, we're putting everybody through this. I feel like that would be snapping babies and old ladies' necks. Straight line G-force versus rotational G-force is much different to what you can survive. I I agree. That makes perfect sense. But 0 to 500 in 5 seconds? Like, that's gotta fuck up your organs. It's equivalent to those top fuel dragsters in terms of acceleration? Really? Okay. Are we at the mushroom part? No, we're at Lights Hope Chapel. We're like halfway through the zone, so we'll probably be like 6 miles when we finish. They reach 503 seconds? They reach 503 seconds? I didn't even know they go that fast. What's the initial stop? To the funeral? To drop off those who didn't survive? Hi, Cumi. Cumi, honey.
All I said is, cue the crazy train.
People have gone to 45 G's straight line and been fine, but people black out from lack of oxygen in your brain at like 8-10 G's for rotational. Well, so what I'm thinking about, Haxie, is just the acceleration in general. Because, like, if you're in a car crash, it's not the, like, stuff that hits you that kills you. It's the sudden stop. It's the literally, like, you bruise your organs when your body stops that fast. And so I would think accelerating that fast would also just fuck you up. I would think that, like, is literally just bruising every organ you got. Cue me hug cry. Hug. Oh, oh. Am I tilted? Yeah, I am. Can I look around and fix it? Yes. Gah. We're cruising along. Not the Fentline. Yeah, yeah. I am so ready to take a nap. Having been up since 4, I am nice and tired. Have I ever told you that you look really cute with cat ears? I don't know if you've told me that specifically. Thank you. I need a drink. This isn't going to be a nap, you're going to bed. No, it'll be a nap. It'll be a nap, and then I will probably stream Power World later.
Take a nap at 2, wakes up at 8, 4 hours later.
Hi, Friday. Hi, Yuli. I've been lurking since you've been live, but I've also been eeping. Hell yeah. Oh, I cracked my neck. That felt good. I went to the store this morning and I saw protein Pop-Tarts, and they were actually cheaper than usual. They were like the same price as normal Pop-Tarts. I was like, oh, that's surprising. How much sugar do they have? And they had like 60 grams of your daily sugar intake. And I was like, oh, 60? That's a big number. That's a lot. And I was like, if the protein Pop-Tarts have that much sugar, how much fucking sugar do the normal Pop-Tarts have? Which I always knew Pop-Tarts have a lot of sugar. I did not remember it being fucking 60. So I was like, I've been having this as a fucking snack? I gotta stop. Check your chocolate milk. It is less than the Pop-Tarts. I think the chocolate milk is like 43. Normal Pop-Tarts have 40 grams, I think. Hi, Alex. Getting closer to furry. Whatever, man. All the Pop-Tarts had like 60 grams of sugar, so I was like, that's too much. I gotta stop doing this as a snack. I was telling myself I'm doing Pop-Tarts temporarily while I can't really do eggs because I want to save fridge space. And so I was just like, oh, I'll do Pop-Tarts for like 3 or 4 months. But looking at the sugar again, I was like, I don't like this. That's too much. And so I got popcorn. I had some popcorn bags. And that's
Popcorn's
like,
a good snack.
yeah, it's you know, 200 calories for a bag, but there was like no sugar in it. And so it's just like, all right, hell yeah.
Depends on which one you get, because I think the most sugary one is the Kennel popcorn.
I got a box of Orville movie theater butter, which had like 0 sugar.
Okay, that's good. Good.
How do you feel about chocolate milk made with normal milk and chocolate syrup? It's good. Oh, like I would just get normal milk and then I would put chocolate syrup in it? I'd have to do the math on how many calories is in a thing of syrup. And then I have to do the math of how fast do I go through this? I will never be furry. Pop-Tarts used to have more. You ate a bag of Nutella biscuits in a sitting? Now you're worried about sugar? Yeah, but that was all I ate that day. And that was a one-off thing. That wasn't like a, oh, I'm doing this literally every fucking day. That was like a, I know this is bad, but this is a treat. This is a, people have bought stuff for me on Throne. Trogdor. And I, you know, this is just a nice thing for me. This isn't the norm. I do that since, let me control the sugar with milk. Just don't do what I did and eat a shit ton of trail mix for a few days. Think I overdosed a little bit on one of the nuts. Stomach was screwed up for a week. I have done that before. When I was getting a lot of cashews and pistachios, every now and then I'd have too many and I'd be like, oh, this sucks. Oh. Do you believe those surveys of people who think chocolate milk came from brown cows? I do think there are people that uneducated. Not stupid, just uneducated. They, you know, they didn't pay attention in school. They didn't have any consequences. They didn't have any guidelines. They grew up with cartoons that show fucking brown cows making chocolate milk, and it's like, yeah, I mean, that's where it comes from. Nah, they stupid. I don't think they're stupid. A lot of them could be just stupid. Yes, it's very much like, not in all cases, they're all smart. They just don't know better. Some of them are just stupid. I don't know. You guys know me. I really don't like just saying this about X group. I need to play Power World. I think it was Ish earlier mentioned Mythic Zeros, and I was like, fuck, I should do those on the Paladin. That'll probably be really good gear for my Paladin. But I don't wanna. I mean, it's more ignorance. But there's a point to where there's something so blatantly false, I feel like it's just stupid. I don't disagree. But like, I always think of the extreme exception. And that prevents me from saying this entire group is stupid for this. I was leveling, but servers went down. Well, and P successfully donated. And I didn't die today. Oh my god, hi Haxie. Good job, Safi. I like to say less informed. See, I think that's a great way to put it. Wave. Okay. We're almost at the troll area. Hug. Oh, I almost fucked up this fish. I was not paying attention. I was just reading chat.
Good job. So proud of you.
There was big Monster Hunter news yesterday. Fuck you. There was big Monster Hunter news yesterday. Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse, the guys who do Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero, they are coming out with a game. It's going to be like a Monster Hunter. You're gonna hunt big monsters like a Monster Hunter, in their words. And so everyone's kind of going, uh-oh, is this like a Monster Hunter? Is it gotcha Monster Hunter? How we doing this? And it's, it'll be interesting to see how that comes out. Why did you just use ignorant? Never had a problem with it until Yulind mentioned it. You have not just used ignorant. You've literally said, those people are stupid. Gotcha, Monster Hunter, not like this. Tracking. Fentline. Gotta gotcha your hunts. Monster Hunter is already pretty gotcha. Okay, Gana. Alright. But no, I'm still leaning a bit. Let's step off to fix it. Let's do the hard reset of walking around our room. Wait, it's over here? Thought you was doing the Mario Kart thing where you lean into turns. Sorry, how much does it cost to change your appearance? That's not a gotcha mechanic though, huh? That has nothing to do with gotcha. My tracker feels loose. Kissland. It's free. It's called a new character. That's just good old MTX. Gana. What defines gotcha is mobile game-esque. That's not even mobile game-esque. World of Warcraft? Final Fantasy? Like, how much do you pay to change your appearance? I had pics one on my base just now, capturing Wandering Merchant. Entire squad just got obliterated in the blink of an eye. Holy peak. WoW has the barbershop. It has the barbershop now, but changing your appearance in the barbershop is only like 3 years old. FF I can't talk about. For 18 years, World of Warcraft has had a $10 purchase to change appearance. Is FF14 still like 12 for one Fantasia? Yeah, it's about that. The barbershop came out with Wrath Lich King? Yeah, but you couldn't change your appearance there. You could only change your haircut. But you couldn't change your gender, your skin color. You couldn't change any of that. And if you want to change your race, can't do that in the barbershop. Microtransaction is change your appearance for money. Specifically, Gacha Gana is like you cannot buy directly the thing you want. You have to roll for it. So let's say you want the character Venti. You have to buy the banner that Venti is on. And you have a 2% chance to get Venti. And then after like 50 pulls, you're guaranteed an SSS tier character, which could be Venti, or it could be Nier. Right, so what I'm talking about? It's a gameplay thing and not an appearance thing. Some people believe the word to mean ignoring facts, like the word willful ignorance. In other words, they are ignorant of ignorance. RuneScape had a wizard do it for near nothing was peak. Also, why are we worried about Monhun character appearance when 90% of the game is just full plate armor? Well, you can hide it. IKEA go burr. Gashapon machine, I love gambling. Race change is internally a little tougher to actually run in the spaghetti code. Not that that's an excuse, but it's an explanation. Monster Hunter to me is very microtransactions heavy. It's very... To me, it's not. You're saying it's transactions heavy by the amount of it, but I'm looking at it as what do you get with the microtransactions? And I would say there's 3 tiers. Tier 1, which is we'll say is the best tier, is cosmetics. You only get cosmetics. There is absolutely nothing you can get from the microtransactions that helps you. This is outfits, appearance change, you know, weapon skins, cosmetics only. Tier 2 would be pay for convenience. This would be like Path of Exile 2 and Warframe, where you can skip parts of the game by paying for things. So like, you know, level boosts, you know, buying weapons. You can get them free, but you can just buy them instantly. You know, stash tabs that literally just make the game not easy, but convenient and like auto sort for you that just save time. You are buying the convenience. And tier 3, this would be like the trash. This is like you are buying power. This is PSO2 NGS. This is Blade and Soul, where you swipe your card, your character is objectively stronger. Not just like somebody can get the same level of power as you if they don't pay, but they just spend a lot of time, but like they literally just have to spend money to get to your level, and they will not be as strong as you if they don't. That'd be tier 3. I would put Monster Hunter in tier 1. Because while they have, like, over 100 things you can buy in their shop, I don't think a single one of them increases your power. They're not even convenient. You can't, like, buy ingredients to craft weapons. It is all cosmetic. That's how I feel about things like Pokemon Go and Genshin Impact, etc. Well, it's kind of is, yeah. They drop like $50+ of DLC every update. Ignorant and ignoring are 2 different words. Horse armor. Must be some of the leftover alley spaghetti. The games I know the code of is just another number tied to that character. Ah yes, the area games genre of microtrans. God, we're not even at the mushrooms yet. I thought we were so much further than this. I need a drink. Would you disagree with my scale, Gana? No, Yulind. No hydrate until redeem, tisk tisk. There is no redeem. There's no hydrate redeem. You guys would try to fucking drown me. Oh my goodness. Then no hydrate, you did this to yourself. I can drink water without you. I'm not a fucking Tamagotchi streamer. I don't have to be told when to drink water or to do my stretches. Spacefish Cairo and like every other streamer that watches is going, hey man, hey, what the fuck? Stretch. Stop being a brat over drinking water. You may not be Tamagotchi, but you are Tamagotchi. Dude, a lot of people made me as a Tamagotchi. And it's kind of fun seeing like everybody's different interpretations, but overall like making me the same across all of them. You could use a redeem to remind you to get on with your stretches? No! Putting a breathe redeem on my stream, and then blaming my chat when I die. Oh, Yulind, I did find something I don't have a use for, but seem you really want it. So if you want, it's yours. It's a potion for resetting your point allocation. No. So those are really easy to make. Everybody was saying that you get them super late game, but you actually got them around like level 30, 35. So I think they just, you know, they either moved them up or people had a different perception of when you get them. I've had access to those forever, Lugs. You make them at the medicine table. But thank you. 100k points to stop talking about WoW. You're so fucking mean. You still love the attention anyway? Oh, of course I do. Kyra doesn't need to be reminded to drink. He pisses too much for that. And the problem I have with is that Monster Hunter Wilds has 201 DLC that added up to like $500. But looking at it now, they seem to have made a lot of them free, including the character edit vouchers. So the character edit vouchers, you get like 1 or 3 for free. After that, you will be buying them. But they give you some for free. But like, what you're focusing on, Gana, is the amount of DLC. But I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I don't care if a game has 1,000 things for DLC, if they're all cosmetic, because that just gives you options, right? That's just like, you can spend your money on this if you want, but it's not required. It's not like my friend who buys everything is going to be better than me. He's not going to have an advantage over me. If the microtransactions are strictly cosmetic, I don't care if there's 10, 1,000, $10,000 worth of DLC things to buy. Especially if they're separated and you can buy them all in like little things of $10. So if you want a specific thing, you can get it for $10 and you don't have to buy a $100 pack. To me, that's actually a good thing. Like, it's kind of like, it has the negative stigma of, oh, this is a microtransaction, thus bad. But I don't think microtransactions are inherently bad. I do think they have a little bit of negativity, because, like, if you have a game where it's like, hey, here's this cool mount, you can either buy a cool mount for $25, or you can win 100 rated battlegrounds. Well, guess which one the developer wants you to do? They want you to pay $25 for a mount, because they just get money from that, right? But, like, I feel in that regard, there is negativity to microtransactions, and that is a bad thing, because it pulls the game in a, we want you to spend money, not actually play the game direction. However, like, especially if the game is free, like, they need money. So, like, if I see a game that's free to play and has a microtransaction shop where it's like, hey, buy all these skins, I look at that and I'm like, that's just their business model. That's a good thing. It's like, boohoo, you can't get this look because you didn't chill enough when half the stuff shouldn't be paid. What's the half that shouldn't be paid? I'm a different person in every Tomo Life Island I've been on. Looking now, this unit made a lot of them free. Came out of chest. A lot of Monhun DLC doesn't eventually become free. 50k points. Keep talking about WoW. No. Still wild, you never needed a bathroom break during a walk? I always go to the bathroom right before. I don't know. No problem, I'll just throw it in a chest. Oh my god, true, I never thought of that. If it detracts from the overall development of the game, like PSO2 NGS update videos being 80% of the new fits and stuff in the gacha, yeah. Me making a Yuli Rutail cosmetic for my RO server for $5. It's like, boohoo. You can't get this look because you didn't chill enough. But it's a look. It's a cosmetic. But Cairo, Tuho? Nah, this stuff shouldn't be good. Simply borrow your mom's credit card. They what? $3 for a haircut? Daylight robbery? I disagree. I disagree. That's a business. If you're willing to pay $3 for that haircut, then you pay $3. If you're not, then you don't get the haircut. But to think you are entitled to that haircut? Well, I've used the word people don't like, entitled. They had like 3 to 4 full Toho outfits PSO2 recently. I live, I serve. But if you die, you don't serve. if I die, well, the master wouldn't permit me to die. I don't think. That's it. I'm calling it. That's my favorite moment. 110 for a game. And then 3 for a forehead mark. Yeah. Who'd pay to look good in an MMO? Spent probably 1,000 on VRC assets. Look at it from this perspective, Gana. The game is no longer $110. It's $113, and everybody has to pay it for $113. And that extra 3 was because the forehead mark. But now everybody gets it, but they don't have a choice in it. If you want to play the game, you have to spend the $3 on that forehead mark. Is that... would you rather that? Bro, listening to Ico stream, you hear this echo of Yulind stimming at Ventress. I remember that moment. People asked me how much trader tender I had in WoW. Being subbed but not playing. I said, oh damn, I have 6k. And he was like, what? That's so much. Dude, I'm literally hovering between 500 and 2k at all times. Counterpoint, $700, and you get all the cosmetics? Well, that's not in the budget. Maybe something about that forehead mark took them $3 to make. And so, you can't, that's not an option. Or if you pay $10, get a full outfit with new hair, new tattoos, and new X, Y, and Z. See, Gana, the difference is if it's not worth it to you, then you just don't get it. Like, if you look at that forehead mark and you're like, $3? You want me to pay $3 whole for a forehead mark? That's the stupidest thing ever. Like, you just don't get it. That's part of a trade. You just don't get the thing. I'm with you on, like, the $3. I think, like, that's way too much for a forehead mark. Who the fuck is buying that for $3? But there are people that would, and they have that option. I would rather them make the game work. Then I saw chest and opened it, and I got another 13k. Oh my, okay, 13k is fucking huge. Ever when it comes to gachas, if I play long enough, it's a good game. Nice, no problem saying $60 for the assets. Depending how good it is. Might give more to invest in the devs in hopes to keep putting up good stuff. See, but Lugs, that's a gacha. That's one that you've been playing for free. Gana's argument is, I paid $110 for this game. Why the fuck is there options to buy little things for $3? Which I don't think is an unfair point. $60 would equal a new game. He didn't go live, where is he? Oh shit. Can I just get Clarn or a lease on the cosmetic? Much better trade if I buy now, pay later. People are willing to pay for convenience. I didn't realize, like, until halfway through Stormblood, my fit was a pay pig outfit. Good lord. Yeah, which is why I feel the same as gacha, because I keep putting the things out for whales. I think it's very different from a gacha. Somebody just traded to me. Yes. And a gacha is a new banner, and in this it's a new hair. No. The banner is the store. You buy the banner, but that's like buying the loot box. You're not buying for a banner. You don't keep a banner. It's the stuff in the banner. Which, the stuff in the banner is like characters and weapons. For it to be equivalent, it would have to be like, you can buy boxes that just have the monsters, armors, and weapons, right? Like, imagine you make a character in Monster Hunter, and then you buy a fucking, like, hunting box. And that hunting box just fucking has Gore Magala's dual blades. And so you're like, oh, cool. I'm literally Hunter rank 1 on the first quest, but I have Gore Magala's dual blades, and I just get to go through the game with those. It's a new reason to pay the company a little more. But it's never mandatory. You don't need it, and there's no advantage for it. You don't get anything from having the forehead mark other than, hey guys, look at my forehead mark. Ah, cool forehead mark. There's no power connected to it. At this point, Wilds is equivalent to Wild Hearts to me. Someone paid to make you look like a bohemian beatnik, slumming it near Moulin Rouge. It got given to me my first handful of days in AR now. I was a little overwhelmed. It's a reason to pay the company a little more. Sure, they worked on it back, but it took 20 seconds to make, and they make 3,000 on it. I don't think it took 20 seconds to make, but okay. Yeah, the DLC milking you out of your money. If you want that to stop, you need to stop buying that stuff and buy things that aren't worth the price. The new banner is never mandatory either. It's not mandatory, correct? But if I spend 200 bucks on a banner and I get a C6 Venti or whatever new character there is, and you don't, and you go into whatever challenge there is, like an Abyss Tower, and you struggle. You're like barely doing the time limit, and you're like, man, I gotta grind more so that I can get a free banner and maybe get Venti 1. And I'm just like, you actually struggle with that? I one-shot everything. Venti 6 kind of just blows everything up. That's completely different than a cosmetic forehead mark. Like, yes, it's not mandatory, but there's a distinct advantage to it. The difference also isn't a gacha. You'll pay for a pull at the slot machine. With MTX, you're paying for that exact item right now? Yes. Agreed, we already pay too much for games. Let alone finished games that we have to pay 30 plus for the rest of. I just don't have a problem with cosmetic microtransactions. If it's a microtransaction that's like literally more level, like more game, I'm less okay with that. So like, here's an example. Fallout comes out, right? And it feels unfinished. And then there's day one DLC for $10 to like get the final area. And you can't go there unless you get the DLC. That sucks. Donkey Kong Bonanza. They have the full game, and then they add a DLC like 2 or 3 months after release, or 6 months after release, that adds like a game mode and a new island that's completely separate from the main story, and you can just pay $20 extra for that. That's okay. I don't really like it, but it's okay. Obviously.
I can give you another good example.
I don't need another example.
Oh, never mind.
Destiny 2 is also very different because that is a live service game, and their expansions come out as like you are buying this section at a time. But anyway, obviously something like Power World is the best, where they add new zones and new story, and you just get it for free. Basically, they covered the bills with their first initial game release, and they don't have to charge for the expansions. That is a little disingenuous to compare that to Power World, though, because they made like $1 bajillion off their first sale. And so they don't have to charge. Whereas other games, they might need to. They might come out with a version of the game that's unfinished, and it sells okay, but it's not the whole thing. It's not the whole thing, and they don't have the money to like give that away for free. So it's like, hey, if you want the whole thing, you literally have to buy it. I have no problem with cosmetic microtransactions. It's predatory microtransactions I have a problem with. Then why are we talking about Wilds? I'm so confused. So you go into the tower and finish it, and then I go in and finish it, but slightly slower? No. Not slightly slower. You take 20 minutes, I take 1 minute. That's the Genshin Impact model right now. I like earning outfits in games. There's an MTX version of one. There should be a better one you can earn in game to flex on the spendies that suck. That DLC was too fucking expensive for DK. $20? I'll give you $5. If that's the game unfinished, never a true repairing. Our creators did really well with it. It was something you could unlock game, but it was a full outfit. I need a drink. I need a drink. You've passed the melted cheese zone into the cheese top mushroom zone. Destiny 2 dead game. Power is unique though. They didn't even raise the price for getting out of early access. They were in a position where they don't have to. And I would also say they might have wanted to, but it's advantageous for them not to. Because they are dealing with these lawsuits, and they want public opinion on their side. They absolutely want every single person on the planet to think, oh, Palworld is fucking rules. Like, they just rule. They're a good dev studio. They gave 3 updates for free, and they didn't increase the price on early access. I love this company. Nintendo's suing them. Man, fuck Nintendo. These guys suck. Right? Public opinion is going a long way for them, and they are absolutely using it. They might have wanted to do those things. They might have wanted to increase the price and maybe charge $5 to $10 for those expansions. But they, one, are in a position where they don't need to because they have the money from the initial release doing so good. What was it, like 45 million copies? And then, you know, they have a strong value on public opinion right now. If they were not in the limelight, if they didn't have the fucking spotlight on them, they might have been different. Power is unique though. I'm actually planning to play DT later. Oh, I know the exact game you referenced about. Came out unfinished, sold okay. Made a new version, you gotta buy again. It wasn't so much made a new version you need to buy again. But like, you know, they added more game that you have to buy. An example of that would be Risk of Rain 2. You bought Risk of Rain 2. And then they've had 3 DLC passes that each one you have to buy. Wait, what? I'm looking for the name because I forgot. I just disagree. I'm really confused how you disagree though, Gana. Because you even said, I have no problem with cosmetic microtransactions. It's predatory microtransactions I have a problem with. What transaction is predatory in Monster Hunter Wilds? Ark? Ooh. I've heard Ark is like Sims, where it's like, you want to play with the vampire dinosaurs now? Another $20. Oh god, we're done. We're at Strathholm, we're fucking done. Ah! Finally.
Good job.
Thank you.
How many miles total?
Yulind, I hate the desert. 6 point...
Oh god, 6, 7. Oh god, oh god.
It is unironically 6.7. 6.74.
6.8 or 6.9. Might as well go to 7 miles.
Well, it might go to 6.75 when we hit this portal. And then it would round up. Oh, there it is. It rounds up to 6.8. That was further than I expected. I expected it to be like 6 miles. Okay. I pause that. I open this. And I play that. Okay. I'm gonna respawn. Dude. We're gonna click our bunny. We're gonna sell our fish. And then we'll sit down and chill out. I didn't spend much time in the desert. There's 3 deserts. How much money do I have? Oh, I almost have 1 million. Let's go roll on the boat. The desert, I didn't spend much time there. I kind of skipped the first desert. Where did Ray go? Hi. Oh my god, you're tiny. I don't like saying it's coarse and rough and irritating to get everywhere, not like here. Here, everything is soft and smooth. Like Yulind. Oi. Oi. How dare. Guy, I gotta go through my library to find it. I'll message you when I find it. Okay. In either of my playthroughs, I spent almost 0 time on the desert island. Where did Ray go? Is he up there selling fish? Oh, he's just fishing there. Okay. Wait, how do I... I know how I do this. I know how I do this. Ow. That was my wall. I just walk over and place it there. Okay. We're going this way. I have, like... Why is it going so slow? Oh, I went way fucking fast. Okay. This is gonna be the day. This is gonna be the day. Yeah, I looked at the thing. Give an update, but ugh. Outriders, that was it? I don't even remember Outriders. That fucking... Oh, there's scrap right here. That fucking blows, Cairo. I love Outriders. I'm never gonna get this thing. Well, that was kind of close. Oh wait, I'm thinking Sunset Riders, totally different. Yeah, ours like the mid-third person Borderlands game. It's icky. Was the looter shooter sold okay? They basically remade it and charged full price for it. Wait, Overwatch got rid of 1 to 2. Shame this is all saving for 5 years. Gets me, lol. That's not all that saving gets you for 5 years, though. You just don't have access to your retirement savings. Don't forget to sell before you leave. I did. After I'm upstairs to talk to you later. Okay. That's your low. I'm like, hold on. You literally talk about how you put like 19 or 20% of your paycheck into retirement. That's a lot of savings, Cairo. I can pay it from that, no problem. This is the last one. I just dumped $1 million into this thing and didn't get it. I'm hitting respawn again. What? Okay. $22? Do they match all of that? Is that a Roth? I do 22% contribution right now. Might lower it, yeah, Alamo. You guys, sit over there for a moment. I want to get these shoes off. So when do we get access to the Bibu boss tower back there? I don't know. I don't know if they've said anything about that. We're also not entirely sure if we ever will, because that's where we spawn. The welcome room is like the top level of the tower. Which, I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be lore-wise. Ugh. Wait. Oh, I didn't calibrate. You could just see me. Oopsie. You're seeing the thing I always hide. Ah. I'm tired. I'm tired. That's a lot of money you're tying up. I have a 7% match. Since I've been at my work 5 years, before it was 5, so I'm doing 15 personally. Yulind, I got groceries and pizza rolls. You went to the store now, instead of hanging out, instead of doing your grocery store run after. You didn't have to go to work or school or anything, you just chose not to hang out? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yes, Nodders! But there's 2 giant doors on it. I have no idea what they're playing, Safi. I'd like to. I'd like to go in there. But I also, I wish instead of adding areas that, like, require a level to get into, I wish everything was, oh! I didn't move this. I wish people at level 1 had access to everything. Hi, Bailey. Thank you for the follow. And thank you, Wrath. Oh, Yulind. Ship of Harkinian lets you do co-op runs now? The fuck is Ship of Harkinian? Okay. Now I can sit down. Oh my god, you surprised me? I was expecting you to notice me, Pwa. Sorry. I don't call out lurkers, but I do call out follows. Ugh. Hi. You only got groceries, but there's 2 giant doors on it. Every financial assistance guru and shit will tell you to contribute like 15%. That's a lot of money you're tying up. Tell me about it. But I get to retire or have a house in the US. Oh no. So I pick retirement. He has knees. Well, so here's the thing. If you buy a house, that in and itself is savings and becomes your retirement. Because if you bought a house for 300K, wait 20 or 30 years, you could probably sell that for $1 million. Oh, Yulind, Ship of Harkinian. Yes, Snotters, Techno, your attendance has been really lacking lately. Well done, Yulind. Oh my god, you know, surprised me. Poyo, hi Max. It's Ocarina of Time Recomp that you can run HD 60 FPS. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Oh, hey, I hope Walkie's went super well. It did. We did 6.7 miles. Well, I'm not going into finance stuff a whole lot. Would I just do the match and make a Roth IRA if you're that concerned? That'll be for everyone. Maybe, I don't know, get some hard assets or something funny. I was zoned out, hello. I was admiring your outfit. Thank you. It's the daily outfit. Every day I go live in my normal outfit, and then somebody picks my outfit, so I will be in a completely different one tomorrow. But thank you. Good job. Good job with your walk. Spacefish, I did an impression of you earlier. I don't remember what it was. I was poking fun at you and someone else. Now I'm trying to remember what it was. Stretch. Oh, yeah. Somebody was like, I think it was Safi was like, where's your hydrate redeem? And I was like, I don't need a hydrate redeem. I'm not a Tamagotchi streamer that needs to be told when to hydrate or when to stretch. I'm calling out so many of my friends right now. Stretch. Poking fun. A little bit. Dorland. Buying a house gets the appreciation. As long as it doesn't blow up. True. That's good to hear. What do the numbers mean? What numbers? Big fan of Lynn assets? Squish eyes, stretch. My goodness, you did a stretch. That's right. I'm so fucking tired. After waking up at 4 a.m. I am ready to nap. But what notes did I have? New Hoyoverse game is gonna be like a Monster Hunter. Don't know if it's gonna be super gotcha pilled or not. Pal World salvaging is getting me a pretty good amount of dog coins. In like an hour of salvaging, I've made like 700. And so I'm happy with the amount I'm getting from that. Especially since I'm accomplishing so many other things. Fishy, I found out today that Yulind thinks I'm scary. What? They are! Remember, like, we'd see them in Stardew Valley and they'd be sitting there with a knife and they'd just be like, oh, Yulind, I didn't expect you to find this secret in the expansion yet. I'll get out of your way. And they just walk away with a knife and you're like, what the fuck was that, man? What? This guy got a knee. This guy not a knee crosser? No, of course not. I never had a knife. I don't remember what weapon you had. I remember I found you in the abandoned cabin in the expanded, the Stardew Valley expanded section forest. And you just had a weapon in your hand and you just looked at me and you went, oh, I didn't expect you to find this early. Off I go. And you just walked away and was like, what the fuck is that, Safi? Biteable ears, biteable end. What the heck? LOL stare. Look at that face. Fire alarm went off at 4 a.m. I'm very tired and been up for a while. Solar eclipse happened the other day. I think was it just yesterday or the day before? I saw a sick video of a guy doing a skateboard trick and a half pipe lined up with the eclipse, and that's probably the coolest thing I've ever seen. Just because I have no presence till you want to notice, it's not my fault. That's not how it works at all. Chinese bullet train breaks the world record for acceleration, goes 0 to 497 miles per hour in 5 seconds. We did peak yesterday with Koyo. The 3 new levels are fucking cool. The new peak levels are so fucking cool. Ah! Hi, Termy. Sappy is a good cucumber. I don't know what you were talking about, you. Yin doesn't cross. Doesn't make sense to me. What does that not make sense? Termy raid, we got very wet today. Yeah, you were playing Water Park Simulator. I saw. Hi, Mr. Otaku Incubus. Hello, sexy boy. Hi, Axe. Oh my god, was Ray in both chats? Ray's literally here with me right now. Termy, I splooshed them all. Literally happens at work. People walk up to me, turn and start doing stuff, or talking to someone else, and suddenly realize they're there and have the audacity to say, where'd you come from? Why are you sneaking around? Because you don't need to worry about crossing your legs too much. Ray is everywhere.
To be fair, I was playing fish.
Can I... There he is. There he is. Like this. There he is.
Hello.
Oh, this one. I have that a bit, Sappy, where like... I'm a very quiet person. And so, like, you just walk by somebody, and then, like, when they notice you just from their vision, they're just like, holy fuck, when did you sneak around? I was like, I just fucking walked here. I didn't sneak around anything. You just aren't observant. You have also called me evil. You can't hide. This song gives me anxiety. Maybe it's 200 milligrams of caffeine. It's the resistance-based song. It's on the edge of getting removed from the playlist. I really like it, but it feels a little too like, hey, shit's going down. If you were playing Mega Man 02 and you were just vibing to it, you'd be like, okay, yeah, this is just a jam. This is just the, this is just the background music. But like, if you don't see the resist space, if you're just sitting here, it feels a little. The ominous thing is looming. I made a coworker jump today just by saying hello. Thank you for me, Yulind. I'm 6'2". And basically, I'm a bookshelf. Kind of hard to not notice me, IRL. I suppose so. Oh, I'm 5'7", and it's very common with me. I literally do the thing where if I'm walking behind somebody, I start fucking kicking my feet on the ground. So they hear me 30 feet away, look behind and go, oh, there's a person there. Instead of like, I pass them because I'm walking faster, and they do the whole like, oh shit. I hate that so much. I have no memory of this. Saf in my head is a good cucumber. I think I have a memory of this space fish. I think I have a memory of, oh my goodness, I'm learning so much about Safi. They're evil. They're an evil little criminal. You should get a bell. Who do you think I am, non-dairy? Yep, Yulind knows. I do think I remember this. Sorry to fucking turn on you, Fishy, but I think I have a very sick memory of, oh yeah, I remember that stream. I remember. The last thing in my notes. Nope, erase. I like my head version of Sappy better. The last thing in my notes was a 10-year-old was playing Duolingo. And they had like a streak of 180 or something. Or maybe 300. I forget what their streak was. I didn't write it down. But they lost their streak when they got hospitalized. And they were really sad about this. They were bummed. They were just like, man, I wish I could have my Duolingo streak again. And so the parents were like, hey, my son lost his Duolingo streak while in the hospital. You want to be cool? And Duolingo was like, hey, man, we looked up his account name. His streak has been restored. Also, we put some gems in there because, going through the hospital at 10 is rough. Hang in there, buddy. Which is like, oh, that's like, hell yeah, hell yeah. And then some guy goes, hey, Duolingo, I lost my 4 streak. Can you give it back? And Duolingo responded with, get off of my channel. Maybe a shock collar. Hang on. Real Fishy. Fishy knows that I'm a little angel. Yo, oops, hi Zuvi. Fishy feeling a not what I imagined didn't happen. Guess it's time to play games with Fishy again. Oh goodness, Comfy, it's Monday. Did he never go live yet? Is he still just like MIA? Did he say anything in Discord? Announcements. No stream today. Got some stuff I need to handle. See y'all Friday. Okay. Sweats. Yes. The angel on the wrong shoulder pushing her to play horror games. Okay. We went through all the notes. Hi, Aeon. Hi. Damn, Yulind. What that ass do? Hello. We just finished walking. Get on, Aeon. Get on and find out. I think with that, we should find somebody to go to. I had Termy's stream open. So now I have my stream open. Where can we go? Where can we go? Oh, there's many targets. There's so many targets. just have to pick one. I just have to fucking pick one. Oh? Oh? Oh, we have an easy target. We have an easy target. The fuck is he doing? Okay. Okay. I finished work and can eat. Well, yeah, as soon as I'm in my own apartment and done with rehab, I'll do long streams again. I miss going for 8 to 10 hours. Thanks for the stream. Can somebody give me the socials? We have a birthday boy to go to. Thank you, Logitech. I would like to stream today. I'm undecided if I do Power World or WoW. I did tell Ish I would stream World of Warcraft story, but we will see. I might do both. I might do have both running and just like go through WoW, and then just, you know, oh, 45 minutes is up. Let's go refresh stuff on Power World. Mecha time. That's the one. Slash. You guessed it. Now I'm not gonna go there. Fuck you. Bacon flavor. Mecha time. Thanks for streaming. Both is good. Damn it. Character flaw. I'm still going there. I'm still going there. It's Bacon's birthday. Wish him happy birthday. Gonna just get a character flaw Yulind quick. I don't know, or Canary. Canary. Yeah, we did 6.7 miles today. It was a nice, comfortable day. I am ready to go to sleep. Bye bye, Evelyn. Have a good one. I love you. Bye.